Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Greetings. How are you? Give folk time to get in here. I don't use this deck enough. I should see what jump out. Angels, spirit guides, and ancestors. Pull up, pull up. Okay, we gonna keep those. Greetings. What's up, Harriet? Good evening. Good evening, all. What's up, Nadia? I am well. How are you? He came to the house last night. Get right to it. Get right to it then. You know? I told your ass in your reading he was coming back. Now what happened? Now what happened? I tapped in. Thank you for that confirmation. You just put another highlight on my day. I told you that motherfucker was coming back. Hey, I like shit like that. Because when I be doing the read, Muz be like, but we ain't talking. Ain't no way in the world they come back. They're coming back. What happened? What? You know what? You grown. Did you have boundaries like I warned you? Hey, that's dope as fuck. What's up? Naturally. We talked about what happened. And what else? And what else? What else shall I do? What else did you motherfuckers do? I told your ass. I told you. Okay. Ooh, I'm tapped. Ooh, hot with the cards. What city y'all in? What's y'all zodiac? We're gonna do some collective messages tonight. Hope y'all got time to kick it with me. You know, the messages will shift and bob and weave throughout the night. You know. I used to be like, what y'all drinking on? Me, an energetic tonic. I used to be like, what y'all sipping on? I don't even drink no more. What y'all drinking on? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Brooklyn in the house. Aquarius. Okay. Who else here tonight? Rep your city, rep your zodiac. Where's my voice at tonight? Where Harriet go? You can't give half the tea. You can't give me no tea without no sweetener. What's good, Harriet? We talk. Get. That man didn't come over there to talk to you. He came back like I said, though. Okay. His third party was financial. Okay, I did say a couple scenarios. He felt like he wasn't good enough. And what else? Do I need to text you? What's the energy for the collective tonight? Angels, spirit guides, and ancestors, please. Guard it. Somebody guard it, y'all. Someone's timid, someone's shy, someone's reserved. Somebody need a minute. Something going on with his son. I need to text you. Okay, because you came to the chat with some old bitter ass tea. We want it a little sweet, you know? We want the deets. Okay, whatever. Just Gary, y'all fucked. I don't need to text you. I don't need to, girl. Text you for what? I already know. I already know what's good. Okay, see? Watch out for y'all going another separation. Or you a lesbian? No. For the collective. What's the energy? Remember, light work transcends getting past conflict, spiritual awakening, inner shift. So some of you could have somebody a little intimidated by you. That's the vibe, because you could be this whole spiritual kumbaya, meditating in the garden type person. Like, you're just free spirited. It's something about you that's making someone guarded about your spiritual path. Right here, it says spiritual awakening, inner shift, but guarded is here if I was to read this in a combo. Some of you could be timid or shy about your divine gifts. Like, one day I just woke up having strange dreams and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? So some of you could be walking into spirituality, like you're trying to get used to it, you're trying to learn more about it, adapt, or whatnot. How are you tonight from Wichita? Did I say that right? From you a Sag. I'm doing well. I'm in good spirits. Monday is my only off day, sorta, because it's the day I got for clients. We're here talking about his new position at work. Ah, can you hear me? That's why you being weird. You got some headphones in or something? Because, damn, that's one thing about being live. Is you watching me on TV? Somebody named Dolores. He can't hear me? Okay. Watch out now. You don't have that man mad at me because I done told all his BI. What else y'all done said? Yeah, some of you are trying to adapt to some spirituality. Again, somebody could be tiptoeing around you. I hope everything work out with his son. We got a lot of Leo in here. Who else in here? Zodiac Y. Good evening tonight. Shouts out to Taylor. Membership shout out. Somebody just projected over the motherfucking live. Can y'all see me drop a 1? This motherfucker just shut down. That's crazy. From who? Who? Let's remove you. I ain't even got time. Somebody could be a Libra named Vanessa. Could be relevant. Right when you said my name, I'm telling you. Ain't you a Scorpio? Cap, Virgo. Shouts out to y'all. What else for the collective? Virgo, Oklahoma. Closed off. What the hell? This is a combination of somebody being extremely guarded and emotionally unavailable. Don't want to try, don't want to do, don't want to open up. That's a stubborn energy. Hella stubborn. Capricorn energy, and my baby, he's a Cap. He's having a moment with his brother, so could be relevant. But he's a child, so someone could be emotionally immature with this guarded and closed off energy. Capricorn is here. I pay attention to everything around me when I'm reading. Big sad. Happy birthday! Today's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. You better tell this person happy birthday. Yeah, Kish. I remember you from the last live. Now I can see your picture. Happy birthday. And shouts out to you. Thank y'all for shouting out Kish for her birthday. Or is that Kush? Spelled with a Y. Some of you, your sacral chakra could be blocked. You're lacking momentum, excitement, mobility, creativity. You might just get up and get the job done, but where's your oomph in life? Like, where's your pizzazz? Like, you could just be boring. Like, somebody's boring as fuck. This is also a combination of boring. Some of you could be spiritual. I have spiritual. I'm going to use these cards. It's like, this deck, it just shows a lot of different things in life. Like, let me show y'all. It's for the spark of my intuition. And it just showed different stuff to basically activate downloads and insight for me. So I don't use it because I'm like, it's so random, but I should use it. Like, so I can see what shows up. But yeah, some of you could be having a transitional period between religion and spirituality. It says spiritual practices. Some of you, it says meditation, reflection, spiritual guidance. And then spiritual awakening here. This is chakra energy too. So some of you could be needing to tap into that, learn more about it. I have books on down there, everything. But some of you could need to learn more about your Lady Browning. Sacral chakra, brown blood, and all of that. I ain't getting into that. But yeah, some of you need to learn more about your energy, your energetic field, your chakras, and things like that. Spirituality is multi-layered. From Australia, that's dope. Seeing me live made your day. Aw, thank you. I'm so all over the place. You never know with me. You gonna get gangster. You gonna get a witch. They just called me a witch. You gonna get witchy. You gonna get wise and elegant class. You gonna get hood. You never know with me. But yeah, some of the keywords, it says new life, fresh start, again sideways, rejuvenation, healing after a crisis, sacral chakra, renewal, and spark. Some of you are missing excitement in life. Even if you went down this spiritual journey, you forgot to live. If this is work, you forgot to live. Some of you, your sacral chakra could be blocked and it's restricting you from receiving something. Now, your sacral chakra could be blocked because who you're fucking, male or female. It's something about your energy being bound. So it blocks other mates. Girl, you is FAF. I love catching you live. What's FAF? I don't know that abbreviation. But the truth, no matter who or what, I'm telling you. Let's see. What else gonna come out of this deck for the collective? Healing sideways. What? Some of you are lacking spiritual hygiene practices. Me, I take a spiritual bath throughout the week. Okay, I should be taking it every day with as many people as I deal with. You can put different things in there. Some of the main things I've learned that should be in your spiritual bath, but I don't like telling people what to do. At least some form of salt. Pink, black, white, mainly white sea salt purification. Hyssop is a good one for protection. It's straight out of the Bible. But whether you're religious or not, it's a good herb. And another good, something that banishes. Black salt is good for banishing. Agrimony, angelica root. Like, find you something to rid negative energy. Because you could walk in a grocery store. Sage is good for those that don't have a tub as well. Or if you're not really into all that spiritual bathing, you should. But yeah, at least sage your aura, because you could walk into the grocery store, you could be in the studio with the bros, you can be passing blunts around, you could be shaking fives at the red table with all the others. Like, keep your energy in check. I had a card last night, and it's basically speaks of knowing what's your energy and what's other people's. Sidebar PSA, you're beautiful. Thank you. What they say about Jesus, I love these Christians. Jesus Christ doesn't like abomination to his Father through these occult practices here. But my thing is, why do y'all come over here trying to tell me what Jesus said? Christians are so aggressive. I was in Walmart yesterday, straight off of work. And I had my headphones in because I had my headphones in at work. He go, excuse me, I just see somebody mouth moving because I was blasting that shit. I be zoned out. See somebody mouth moving out of my periphery. I'm like, what? Like, and I ain't gonna lie, I did have an attitude with I said, what? Because he was like, excuse me. I was like, why? Because he was too close. That's why I had an attitude. Because I'm like, why is you all up on me? This is a fucking store. It's too much space. So my initial reaction was back the fuck up. But I was like, what? I took the headphone. I said, what? He said, do you believe in Jesus? I said, yes. But I'm busy. Like, what the fuck? Like, why you bothering me in the motherfucking store talking about what I believe? Like, why are Christians so goddamn aggressive? Some of them. But even when you encounter one and you get to talking your spiritual shit or your activism and if you atheist, you atheist. I believe in God. But as soon as you get to talking that shit, they go, well, do this and this. I'm like, but like, leave me alone, man. Like, it's like, what the fuck? So yeah, these Christians is funny, man. Like, why y'all like that? Don't nobody be like, us spiritual people don't be like, do you believe in meditation? We don't be like that. You believe in chakras? Like, what the fuck? That's on you. Like, either you fuck with spirituality or you don't. But when it come to religion, they knocking on your door. They need you in a church. Come to church Sunday. Come to Bible. Like, what y'all doing? Like, why are you so thirsty on this? Like, why you... To me, something that's so aggressive like that, it's a red flag for me. And I just told him yes to get the fuck out of my face. Because, bro, I can really school you one. Jesus is a zombie. Do you believe in zombies is what you should have asked me. And I probably be like, I don't know about all that. But yeah, I ain't gonna get into that tonight because I ain't got time for controversial conversations and trying to sit somebody down and all of that. I told him yes, get the fuck on so I can go get what I'm getting. Yes, bye. Like, going somewhere. And what if I would have said no? Like, what if I would have went into my asshole energy? Like, what if I would have been like, do you? Tell me about them. Like, what if I would have took my headphones off and really sat in my body, like, what's up with it? Like, what if I would have really locked in with you? Like, you would have left this store crying. That's why I was just like, all right, man, going on somewhere. Jesus is a zombie. Anything that comes back to life from the dead, there's a definition for that. Necromancy or zombie. I'm not finna argue with nobody. This ain't the life for you, because I'm about that life every day, but I'm fired up today. My Aries and Mercury is in alignment today. I checked the astrology. I'm like, damn, no wonder I feel so outspoken. Anybody can get it. What's up? Okay. But yeah, let's keep the live going, you know. What else for the collective? Some of you got a lack of healing. Let me get back to that. Before I got into that, do you believe in Jesus? Man, if you don't get out of my motherfucking face, they so aggressive. But lacking spiritual hygiene is what I was talking about. Like, you ain't saging, you ain't cleansing, you ain't using no salts, you don't understand, you don't believe, you don't care. Some of you, okay, you fuck this person in October, here it is November, you fucking somebody else. It's December the 1st. I hope you ain't fucking nobody else. But yeah, you doing that back to back. That's energy too. Cutting cords, soul ties, cleanse some yoni steam. Could you imagine if you've been having sex since you 13? All of the energies you collected and you never cord cut it or saged or smothered any, like smoked any of that out. What's the word, spirit? Smudge. Any of that out. You just carrying around different energies and you wonder why you can't stay afloat energetically. Your energy knocked off, thrown off. You got random moods, random emotions. Like, seriously, check your energy. Yeah, really hone in on what do I feel and why do I. If you wake up sad, ask yourself, why the fuck, what happened? And then if you say, man, Muzz beat me up a few years ago. You need to check yourself. That's past energy. Somebody hurt me. Somebody broke my heart. That's past energy. Oh, it's this chick in my DM. She nice or whatever. We've been chatting, but I'm guarded because of what happened to me hellas ago. Oh, you need to check yourself. That's old. Like, check your energy and see what you're carrying, whether it's old trauma or somebody else's energy. Thank you. But what is that? You said a lot there. About what, Lee? Not the pinky up. I couldn't help it. I did that, my bad. I was on my SpongeBob shit. On my England energy. English tea. We got rebirth. Winter's coming. Winter's coming. Some of you could be watching Game of Thrones right now. But it says turning inward. Yeah. Winter is a season of reflection, whether you want to or not. Any season could be a season of reflection, but it gets dark early and things are cold. Ain't nobody really outside that much. You don't want to go outside. It's cold as fuck. You canceling shit. You probably ain't even hitting the gym. It's cold as fuck. Your seat's cold in your car if you ain't got no garage. My shit cold even in the garage. That being said, like, there's a lot of laziness that could come up on you if you're not active, if you don't have a plan, if you don't have a routine, if you don't have a consistent schedule in which you will aim to achieve. I got a little workout area over there if I don't hit the gym. But what's all this spam? They get me emotional at times till who? What? What Lee say I was? She said I said a lot. Where that? commenting. I'm waiting on her. Or him, whoever that is. But yeah, some of you, this is the season, if you're not careful, where you could take a step back and really be in solitude because ain't really much going on outdoors, or you don't want to be outdoors. So this is a season of rebirth. It should be, and healing. And a lot of things around you are dying off. Pay attention to the seasons. Anything else for the collective? Get out of your own way. Fear and doubt is a bully. It has no evidence. Remember that. When you fearful, when you in doubt, that's you being bullied by your own mind. It cannot prove itself. Doubt and fear cannot prove itself until you actually do it. But if you actually do it, then you stepped into bravery. Fear and doubt can only be proven once you say, okay, I feared that, and then I did it, and then I actually fell off the damn roller coaster. Okay, then now you should trust your intuition. You got to be able to decipher when it's your intuition or when it's fear. Intuition doesn't feel like anxiety unless it's warning you that you're about to walk into a club that's about to get shot up. Now, sometimes your intuition can make you feel like, okay, this ain't a good move. We need to get up out of here. It could come in as a sense of anxiety, a sense of knowing, and you can't prove that. Okay, and the only way I feel like it can be proven in science is if you was hooked up to some brain nodes or something. Thank you. But when it comes to fear, it feels like anxiety or like your nerves or like it just feels like you about to lose your shit. Like you should be able to decipher intuition versus fear-based thoughts. Like, just be mindful. But it's also that I've been teaching people this. Let's say you're invited to 2 events the same night. One is a ballroom gala where there is chandeliers and champagne being passed around. It's elegant, right? And then your homegirls or your homeboys invite you to a club. It's smoke in the air. It's gang signs being thrown around. Like, you can sit here and ask yourself, I got 2 events. Which one of these events aligns more with the person I want to be and or holds the highest vibration? I ain't trying to shade nobody, but you know, even though those people might be crooked behind masks, you ain't got all of that gangster energy and all of that roo-rah and that the threat is lower going to the ballroom gala. So have discernment. If you ever caught in the middle of a fork in the road or the 2 of wands, I don't have any tarot cards. Yes, I do. If you ever caught in a fork in the road or the 2 of wands or the 2 of swords, like caught in between the two, choose which one of these sides, which path will be more lit for you. I ain't finna go through that. 2 of wands holds 2 sticks and you go this way, you go that way. So have some discernment on the path you choose. Hello, ma'am. Do you know Imagine Dragon? What's good? What's really good with the chat? Like, what's this that flipped over? Higher self. Okay, so some of you are spiritual. They need to be blocked. Like, seriously. Some of you are spiritual. I got spiritual awakening, rebirth here, and higher self integration, awakening, timeline shift. This, I was watching something. And some of you may, thank you for joining this channel, Taisha. Some of you may envision your higher self as a bigger you. And it doesn't always have to be a bigger you. Some of you, in my case, your higher self can be an archangel. I ain't going there with nobody. You either believe it or you're not. Some of you, your higher self could be a creature. Some of you, your higher self could be something rather than someone, or it just may not look like you. It could look like the face of someone you were in a past life, right? So some of you have an open mind. I was watching this lady say this. Have an open mind on who your higher self is, but borderline, it's your intuition that knows. I'm 33 years old, and I am more wise, more seasoned, and more mature. Yeah, they testing my gangster. More mature than a version of me 5 years ago. So technically, to an Angela Marie 5 years ago, I am my higher self. Could you imagine a conversation I would have with old me like, bitches, you crazy? Like, that would cuss me out. But, you know, lessons, past, present, future, this and that. And I know I have a higher version of me. Shit, that bitch might be levitating. Okay, just having an open mind, being creative. Me having these crazy ideas or this imaginative mind, it keeps me alive. So I know not to think none too delusional, but you know, just have an open mind, allow spirit to flow through you, just like children. That's why children can still be tapped into. Mommy, I saw a ghost. Anytime one of my kids say some creepy shit, I'll be like, where? Because they don't have ego blocking their imagination. And when you detach from your ego, a lot more flows to you because you're not blocked from being able to experience it, believe it, or fathom it. So if my kids say something crazy, I'm be like, where? I'll listen to them. Okay, what else? They ain't said nothing other than we thought we heard something a couple years ago, like a trickster spirit. It was creepy as hell. My son was at school, and we heard something at the door. We thought it was him. I swear it sounded like him. This was when I was staying in my apartment. He was like, Devin, open the door. And I looked at once it was all over, I looked at his location on the iPhone. I'm like, this motherfucker's still at practice. And then he got a key anyway, so why would he be like, Devin, open the door? So my son was like, after it happened, he opened the door because I thought I was in my room chilling. I'm like, damn, he got home early. It just kind of happened so fast, but I heard the door open, and then my son Devin came in. He was like, Ma, I think I just let a ghost in. Now, he watched anime and all of that, so he got a very imaginative mind anyway. I'm like, boy, what you talking about? He said, did you hear that? I said, yeah, where Armand at? He said, there wasn't Armand. I said, stop fucking playing. I said, I heard him. He was like, Ma, nobody at the door. So I look at my son's GPS location. I'm like, Sage. We just started saging. And at this point, I wasn't as deep into spirituality as I am now. I'm like, what the fuck? I absolutely heard him say, Devin, open the door. So it was a trickster spirit. Once I did my research, got more familiar, and I met some other spiritual people in my journey that was like, yeah, tricksters and shapeshifters and jinn spirits, all of those things you hear in folklore, they have a fundamental base in which they are showing up in movies or in magazines. Like this, it has the creation of these things in comic books, movies, and certain things you may read. They have a base, and that's what the person was telling me. And ever since then, I was like, that's crazy. So, like I said, you could have a conversation with me 5 years ago, and I'd be like, man, who is you? What you talking about? So, a lot has changed for me, and I've literally learned a lot in spirituality. Let's see. Let's clarify this. But, yeah, that was when I first learned about a trickster or a shapeshifter. Daughter told me somebody walked in my closet after I took too long. What you mean? Get a life. You know what's crazy? They over here telling me to get a life, but this is my life. You gotta be a weird, sick kind of bitch. And whoever that is projecting, fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck your whole clique. What's happening? I'm either playing rap music in a minute. Fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck your whole clique. Who know that song? Play some gangster music in a minute. Okay, my daughter told me I had a demon baby in my belly. Hey, man. This card been coming out in some of my readings, and she might not be lying, man. Has anybody tried to have sex with you in your sleep? It say astro baby, otherworldly pregnancy. Anybody tried to have, damn, and I stopped this on seduction. Because what happens is someone comes into your dreams and they have sex with you when you're asleep, and that's them binding themselves to you. Matter of fact, I'm waiting on Mayfair Witches to start season 2, because in that show there's a demonic entity tied to a bloodline as a curse, and he picked the main character and he got her pregnant in the astral realm, but she actually birthed a demon in the real world. So that shit, I'm still learning it, but I'm not closed off to it. There's some shit to the astral realm and all of that shit. Again, I didn't learn this. I learned Christianity growing up. I was baptized, Baptist, Pentecostal, and Christian, because my family chose that for me. So, and in school, you learn in pre-K through 12th. And if you decide to take up some vocational learning or your own skills training or secondary college, you're not learning spirituality. Spirituality has to be a choice. But for some reason, religion is right there as soon as you're born into it. It's like, but yeah, you don't learn this stuff. So I'm on a solo journey learning it. You need to be careful with many, many things that people don't even understand. Have you done Libra readings? Libra reading can be found in my air sign live right before this one. She told me he was waiting for me on the bed, but I took too long in the store. What's happening? What's happening? Ha! I fucks with you. You said help. Oh my God. Somebody tried to have sex with you in your sleep. Girl. I thought they started seconds. They did. I'm late. I've been binge watching all the Transformers. Okay, bet. It's really like that. I'm about to watch that shit. Is that the TV show where all the sisters and one died, came back with something on her? I don't know. You talking about Charmed? What you talking about? You watch? Which one was you watching? All right, let's see. Taylor, you have, as a member, $5 off, but you can get it reimbursed after you book a read. Just send me a screenshot of your members, whatever read you pick. But yeah, I have to talk to you. What's guarded? That's wild. You could what's that biblical thing? I renounce, sever, and break. The Bible say all unholy, but you can say any. I announce, sever, and break all soul ties with said person or formed between me and said person in the name of whoever you subscribe to. It say in the name of Jesus. So in the Bible, I just looked at it and tweaked it as my own. But yeah, that's one way. Affirming it. There's a magic to every element. You saying it is air, it's affirmation, it's word, it's air magic, and then burial and fire and water, taking your cleansing baths. That's water magic, working with water. But you can take a spiritual bath, use some black walnut, things that rid energies. But if this keeps happening, you need to learn some more techniques to protect yourself in your sleep, which is something I'm currently working on. Mayfair Witches. That's what it's called, but I don't know about the sister she talking about, though. I might have to get into what you talking about, though. You said one of the sisters died and came back with something on them. Now, I know that there was an episode in Charm, the new Charm, where that happened. What's her name? Was it Megan? What was that girl's name? Macy. Macy came back as a demon or some shit, but I don't know what you talking about. I ain't getting into all that, so I know for sure what you talking about. Not sure which show I'm talking about. I want to know. Right, I want to know too. Doing this because a lot of shit I speak comes true. Yeah, you need to affirm that. Where do you get black walnut? A metaphysical store near you. It can come in oil. It can come in powder. It can come whole too. Where I got something? It's good for severing ties And it ain't cheap. This was $5 for a little baggie. So it's just powder. Depending on where you get it from. But it's good for cutting ties. Okay, let me clarify this. And then we'll switch to reading. What's guarded? Some of you, something or someone's trying to hold you back. We got blocked heart chakra. Blowing kiss, unconditional love, giving and receiving. And I see out of my peripheral, someone wants to take you out. Coffee cup. Fairness and love, affection, return. Someone's guarded to love you. Let's get some words. Because what? They may already love you, but they're guarded. You don't need a lot, though, right? No. You need to, let me see something real quick. I be going to the dollar store and getting these candles. This is 6 in here for $1. $1.25, I think. But, let's say, I'm gonna do this real quick. That's one thing about my channel. You can expect the unexpected with me. And I ain't got shit to hide. Okay, so let's say I sage these, right? And then I'm going to put my name on one. And then this other person's name on the other. And then I need to make sure I put some kind of oil. You have many types of oils. This is money, all-purpose, unblocker protection. You can use all-purpose for anything. So I put some oil on it, not too much, and then sprinkle that powder and just make sure it's all the way covered. And then you set these two up like this and you take you some string. You can either find you a surface where you're going to stick it, like a plate, an actual plate. You melt the bottom of it and stick like this, or you can get one of those candle holders that are actually hold it. Sometimes I didn't have nowhere to put it. I melted it and put it on a quarter so it wouldn't stick to my table. But be mindful, you know, intention is everything. And then you just tie a string around both of these. And this is cutting cords, but it's not the same as breaking a soul tie. That's different. So you put their name, your name on one, and then if it's somebody that's like a demonic person, they're a succubus, they a hoe, they a Jezebel, they're a warlock, they're a narcissist, you can put something spicy like cayenne pepper or whatever the fuck you want to put on it. Intention is everything, but this is to like be done with this person, like getting them out of your energy. Sometimes you can do this with people you still have a connection to. Let's say you had an argument with your twin flame. You can't cut your twin flame out of your energy, but you can release all of that negative emotional vibration, and it'll help you detach from them, like in a way, like you just like, all right, you do you, I do me, like you go your way, I go mine, instead of being so obsessed with the connection and just like a sense of urgency. You just go like, all right, you go your way. Like you disconnect in a way where you're releasing the negative, heavy emotions. But you can do that with people that's still in your life, but you want to be mindful of your intent, because, you know. But yeah, someone could be guarded with coming towards you. That string can either be cut, literal, I cut the cords with said person. I sever every astral tie, energetic cord, or karmic cord. Be mindful of your intent, or you can just let it burn. Say a prayer, call on some kind of angelic being, your ancestors, whoever you subscribe to. What do you mean you can't cut an evil twin flame off? That's not what I said. Twin flames are not evil. Whoever you're dealing with is not your twin flame. And watch your tone in my chat. Let me wait to see your response. Whoever you're dealing with is not your twin. Okay, no problem. What's this guarded energy? You're always on my mind. I wish you were here with me. So you got somebody that just don't know how to use their words. That's it, that's all. Some of you, these are things you want to aim to achieve. You think about it, it's incubating, it's manifesting, but it's not coming into fruition. Okay. Anything else for this guarded? I'm sorry I couldn't be what you needed me to be. This somebody that failed you, that dropped the ball. I don't want to be toxic anymore. This is you. They didn't show up for you, or you didn't. Whoever that is. I got guarded, coffee cup, meeting and talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated, building a friendship. This could be a long-time friend that could have become a lover, okay? Or there's somebody that friend zones you because they couldn't be with you. Or it's a friends with benefit situation right now, and they're acting funny with you, okay? Expect the unexpected. Whoever it is, it's given y'all dealt with each other, but they just not available. What's remember? Light worker. Soulmate sideways with the butterfly sideways. A relationship shifted or is shifting your divine path. Some of you are meant to be in the spotlight, or some kind of activist, blogger, podcaster, tarot reader, whatever, you name it, healer, whatever. We were just speaking of that during my read today. That's crazy. You're supposed to be doing something in mainstream media or in the public eye. This could be as simple as writing, music, dancing. You're supposed to do something inspirational. A relationship is throwing you off. And or another scenario is with this spiritual awakening, your soul connection, partnership, soul contract with the life partner, someone you're meant to be with. They just not done cooking yet. They still in the oven. Okay, spiritually speaking, they haven't gone through their awakening, so you must release them and focus on your individual path, because you both could be meant to do something in the public eye. Yeah, right here, they have to heal with this tower, this shocking, sudden change, sudden news, surprise epiphany, transformation. Heavy on the transformation. Last word here with this butterfly sideways. They cannot evolve with you in their cocoon with them. Ooh, that's deep. That's deep as fuck. Evolving and growth. New phase, next phase. New phase, same thing. Healing inner child. And I got healing heart right here with blocked heart chakra. Tapped in. Blocked heart chakra down there. Healing heart. They gotta heal. And damn, I said new phase. There you go. I ain't talking for nothing. New phase. This say next phase, but I slipped up and said new phase, but there it is in this Phoenix energy. They gotta grow. Whoever this is, you can't go in their cocoon with them. That's a solo journey. Whew, that's deep. Fucked up, but deep. Came in late. It's thank you, Harriet. Thank you, Alicia. Being a foreigner, we don't see this much. The nerd grow. He calling me a Negro. That's it. That's smart. You funny. Block that bitch. Weird ass motherfucker. Why do some people exist just to radiate light? Those who try to tell you that your fears were there to make you stronger and exponential increasing. What is it? Exponential increasing percentage of lit kill your soul? Whoever you giving to, you need to stop giving to. If you feel like you're losing yourself and killing yourself softly, stop giving to them. You need boundaries. Don't let nobody diminish your light. Moths are attracted to light. Your light will irritate their demons. It's very common, and I learned this in my path, and I finally accepted it this past Friday. I was listening to Pluto Beam, and something he said sparked me to go down a rabbit hole in my mind. I had to rewind it back by the time I got done thinking. But it's something about I learned in my essence, me being who I am shining my light. He said something in regards to, it's not your mission. The mission is not to convince. The mission is to shine. You're not here to convince people to change like the Christian and keep asking me, do you believe in Jesus? It's not your mission to try to get people to get on board. You shining should either be inspirational enough for them to want to activate that within themselves to grow, or you shining will attract a lot of enemies because they not ready to grow. Let's say I got a soulmate, right? Or twin flames. It's very common with twin flames. I'm dealing with this partner of mine, this soul connection. I stopped drinking. I don't smoke. I don't hit the club up. I'm not with no large, like I'm not with none of that shit. So my energy, my essence, my light, my meditation, my chakras, all of the things that I'm doing is raising my vibration. That's symbolic for my light. I'm pushing light outward. I'm blinging everywhere I go, energetically speaking, no jewelry on me. I'm doing that. That's going to either inspire or irritate. Because I've lost a lot of friends. I'm even disconnected from family. And it's not, hey, I can't talk to you no more. Hey, we can't be friends no more. It's just they couldn't get up here on my frequency. So they just simply disappeared or stopped coming around or ghosted. That's how it go. If they can't stand your light and you're blinding them, they will run. They will disappear. So either they will raise their vibration to shine amongst you, or they will disappear because they can't stand you blinging all over the place. I accepted that this Friday. I'm like, you know what? That explains a lot. Like, I am not going to turn the dial down. I'm not going to diminish myself or hide or disappear. I'm not doing that. Either you going to stand and shine amongst me, bling, bling. We all blinging, motherfucker. You think some of them stars up there are changing their vibrancy? No. They up there together. That being said, the people that disappear, ghost you, you showed something in yourself. Let's say I meet a new guy and I'm like, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do none of that. He go, man, she boring. Okay, bye. Right? Bye. Do you? Right? Because that is something in me you don't like, because you're demons. That's what I learned. When people are, they call it wines and spirits for a reason. When people are holding on to certain spirits they're not yet ready to release, drinking. I ain't talking about none of y'all, I'm just speaking facts. So either you just gonna be like, she got me fucked up, and then a year later you be like, damn, she was right. Or you're gonna be like, yeah, she talking that shit, let me make some changes. You're gonna be like, that ain't for me, I ain't resonate with, I'm gonna drink my drink, fuck what she talking about. That's fine. But I'm gonna still say what I need to say. Wines and spirits. I don't drink. The person I'm dealing with likes 1800. That's a spirit. They like Crown Apple. That's a spirit. They like this. They like that. That's a spirit. Okay. Here I come. I'm like, shit, we can watch TV. We can chill. You do what you do. They drinking. I'm boring because I'm not drinking with you. That demon, that spirit, that vibration, whatever you want to call it, don't like me. So you start to act funny with me. You might love me. Someone can love you unconditionally, but the spirit they're carrying, there's a spirit of lust. There's a spirit of depression. There's a spirit of trauma. There's a spirit of this, that, and the third. But the spirit of alcoholism will not like me. And you are carrying that spirit. I'm good, bro. Or you're going to be good on me. I used to wonder, like, damn, why so many people fall to the wayside? Why so many people shift on me or switch up on me? I looked at me. I'm like, bitch, do you see you? You are you out loud. Like, you're so you. Like, you're so vibrant. You're just being different. Like, people don't fuck with that. Or they do. A lot of people don't fuck with my movement. Be you out loud. Wear what you want to wear. Say what you want to say. Do what you want to do. No weave, no lashes, no, like, they don't really get, like, you're not a part of the crew. Okay? Because I guarantee you put me in a room with 1,000 bitches, my vibration is up there. I'm going to stand out. Not saying that I'm better than anybody. It's rare to do the work. Unfortunately. It's so common to follow trend. So if you put me in a room, I'm going to stand out. Right? It's going to be maybe me and a handful out of that 1,000, which is rare. That's what I mean. So a lot of you understand your mission is not to convince. So when you lonely, when you single, when you bored, when you ain't got no friends, that's cool. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Rock with yourself. Can't nobody tell me shit. I go to any bar by myself if I wanted to. I go to any motherfucking movie theater, dinner place. I go go-karting, laser tag. I do all of that by myself because I came into this motherfucking world by myself, and I'm going to go out by myself. Me and my spirit guides. Right? When you get so comfortable being single, being a loner, anything else is a bonus, and or you're able to recognize when it's toxic. When you're needy, desperate, lonely, bored, or feel like you need friends, you will let anything get too close. You'll let anything sit too tight next to you. You let anything or anyone take up space. It's called breadcrumbs in toxic environment. When I stepped into my path of spirituality and spiritual leadership, I realized how lonely it is. But they say it's lonely at the top. Symbolically speaking, I raised my vibration. It's not many people up here. Duh. That's why it's lonely. That's why you single. I got plenty of people that want to date me, talk to me. No, thank you. It's got to the point where people will start having a conversation with me. I irritate them by my demeanor, by my charisma. Like, I finish all of my sentences. I use whole words. I can hit you with cuz, nah, W-I-D. But, you know, you can tell the intellect. And some people, they either feel, nah, she too much, or she intimidating, or whatever the fuck. And they don't even fuck around. They don't even say shit to me. They just flirt or whatever. Some people will try me, and I'll be like, you cool? Because no, thank you. So that being said, I was telling a client today, she said she had, what was her word? Bloodline curses. And this is something I'm studying and understanding. Like, how do you break that when somebody hellas ago did some shit that you got to pay for? Like, what the fuck do you do? So what I came to a conclusion with her today, as I'm still studying, I'm like, at this point in your journey, if there is a bloodline curse, because she brought it to me, if there is a bloodline curse, make sure that you say no to everybody that come your way toxic. You safe. Because if the bloodline curse is toxic relationships, unhealed trauma, abuse and neglect and all of that shit and abandonment and halfway and situation, just be single. You safe. I said, if that's how you break it so your daughter could be free, then be single. If that's the price you got to pay, at this point, say no to every toxic person that come your way. That's how you save it. That's how you break it. Until I learn something else, that's what we at with it. If you keep meeting toxic men, just be single, bro. That's what I told her. Just stay single and have boundaries, understanding and discernment. If somebody healthy show up, cool. But if you feel like you got a bloodline curse, the sacrifice you have to make as the generational curse breaker and the black sheep is to be single. Then maybe your daughter will be all right. And I'm saying maybe because I'm wise enough, transparent enough to say this is out of my scope at this point on December the 1st, 2025 at 33 years old. I'm learning it. But I got a perfect solution. Be single. Fuck it. Fuck it. Don't even worry about it right now. Because if you curse, then just stay away from these men. You already got kids by people that's not there. Just be by yourself, man. And you showing your daughter something else. You can't wait to catch up. You see quickly who by your side. Let me go back. He is an active alcoholic and I'm recovering, so I resonate. Yeah, stay the fuck away from him. End of the world, Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga keep playing in my head for the past couple of days. I haven't heard that song in a while. Could be telepathy. Oh, I should have finished your sentence. Twin flame. So you need to break those lyrics down. Telepathy picks up in separation. Can you control the wind? Because it seems smelly right there. Why is he still here? I blocked it. That's where I'm at in life. Yeah, y'all mission is not to try to convince people to be... Are you like Pluto Bean? I like him too. He don't post enough, but I get it. I might have to join his membership. He'd be the only motherfucker. How awesome is he? I've watched him for years. It's called Wicked City. Okay, she came back with it. The show she talking about, Wicked City. I'm glad I went back through these comments. Okay. We're going to take some notes tonight. I'm glad I went back. What is it streaming on? What's your name? This is a weird name. Oh, okay, Kanisha. This is a weird name. Cassandra Gmo. What? That's what a soul killer knows how to destroy. And hey, lady, I just got here. What's up, Nicole? Just wanted to send some love. We appreciate you putting us in your busy schedule. Oh, thank you. If you still here. Okay, seen that. What's it streaming on? I hope I ain't got to subscribe to another thing. My last drink was spiked. Oh, and definitely made look things different, especially after being... Who spiked your drink? Unseen? What the hell? What the hell? Luxury dinner. Okay. What you going to do? I am an alcoholic. However, I wasn't as a 6-year-old, though. My therapist in my 40s told me about the deep method. Do not defend. Do not explain. Do not expect to be understood. Interesting. Do not personalize. I love being in a relationship. My boyfriend's amazing. Alright, shouts out to you and your boyfriend. Why you tell us that? What did you say that for? New here he is, got a spirit of weed. People use weed for medicinal reasons. I ain't gonna talk too much about y'all. Unless you addicted to it, you turn to it every time you have a bad day. Huge support system. Every time I think I got some cemetery or God swipes them. Time I think I got someone. What? Okay, gonna fight and do right by her. Who? Let me catch up. Y'all was flooding this chat. I had a dream I was in the bed while he was having sex. Who? What's going on? What? Okay, I'm caught up. Yes, I believe all the pain, trauma, narcissist abuse gets passed down through generations and moved to destroy what love was meant to be. Don't feel ashamed for leaving an abusive situation. Make sure your kids understand what relationships should look like so they don't mimic your reality and theirs. Is you talking to me or this chat? Shouts out to you, Bonafide. I used to be addicted to it. Addicted to what? Oh, my baby father ex saw it last month. You was in the bed with him while he was having sex with somebody else? What? Wicked City on Tubi. Oh, I got Tubi. Girl, you preaching. Our light will attract a lot of bugs. Is that the one that try to... Oh, wow. Whew, y'all deep with it. Okay, so someone could be not where you are. That's how I got into all of that. In your spiritual journey, you have to let them transform in their cocoon by themselves. Okay. Higher self. Some of you know whoever this is that's guarded towards you, they want to speak to you. This is a very, forgive me, Spirit, childish, immature message. It's like Spirit is giving you the game. Girl, you know they want to talk to you. Bro, you know they want to. Like, I feel like that Spirit saying, like, you know they want to talk to you, right? Let's. What the hell? Is this a twin? Interested or waiting messages, text, calls, emails, talking. Well, some of you are getting downloads. The more you cleanse your energy If you ever, I had a client that say she wished to be as tapped in as I am. If you do great at keeping your energetic spaces cleansed, what you consume matters. I ain't trying to tell nobody to follow my lead, but I haven't eaten meat in a long time. And I drink a lot of tonics and energy drinks, not too many energy drinks, water, and I consume a lot of herbs like in my coffee, and I do teas, but the tea just started. I've been doing tarot for years. I've always been gifted. But there are things you can do to enhance your dreams and your ability to receive clairaudient messages. Just keeping your energy clear. It's natural. What I am is natural. My job is to remove, clear, and banish the things that are around me or come up against me, or in my, let's say I had a boyfriend and he likes to hit the club up all the time, or he's always out around a lot of people. I would have to do a lot of cleansing because he always outside. Like, you got to be mindful. You have to keep the energies around you purify, and hopefully your partner is spiritually open to say, hey bro, can you sage, can I sage you? Can you take a spiritual bath for me real quick? So hopefully y'all in alignment anyway, right? But yeah, somebody want to talk to y'all. And the more you cleanse your auric field, your energy, keep your crown, all of that overthinking, you women with the weaves and things like that, wash your hair as much as you can. When you got them wigs, them weaves, them glues, them molds on your head, and you don't want to wash your hair because you want to be cute. A clean scalp is a clear mind. Could you imagine all the gunk and all the dandruff and the cloudy and you know, the follicles and all of that? Like, cleanse that. And you can use things like tea tree, eucalyptus. There are herbs that are in shampoos. Like, I was amazed to see how many herbs they put in shampoos naturally. So you can cleanse your scalp, which will open your crown chakra. So when y'all do all of that extra stuff on your head and you don't wash your hair for months, weeks at a time, or you take one wig off, all you do is get your edges fresh, that's nasty. Seriously. And then it came up with that spray shampoo. I never understood that. I washed my hair and seen dirt. I'm a FedEx driver. So spraying it, not washing it out, I couldn't do it. And I'm not judging. I'm talking real facts. It looks nasty. It is nasty. That's nasty. Not washing your hair. Seriously. So being spiritually aligned with what I was saying, you will be more spiritually open. Here, the more you wash your hair. Water is very healing. Y'all's water is sideways. You're not doing it enough. It says healing. I ain't talking for nothing. Renewal also came out sideways. That's the star, rejuvenation. I cut my hair. It felt heavy. Spiritual gifts require so much discipline and alignment. I'm a herbal tea. What kind of herbs you drink? You drink tea. I started clove. Clove is strong just by smelling it. Maybe bugs on some of the mugs, but it ain't no bugs on, girl. Who is that? Or is that a dude? Rich? Is that a guy or a girl? Your name is neutral. The weaves is a block. Man, I ain't judging, but I'm informing. If you gonna wear your wig, you gonna wear your weave, wash your hair in between. Or take that shit out. Let it breathe. If you can't go outside without your wig, then stay indoors for a day. God damn. Spiritually speaking, on my channel, that's what I'm preaching. You ain't got to be over here. If you want to keep your wigs on 24/7, 365, do that. Handle that. That's you. Okay, since I've been off work, I've been remembering my dreams. more. They're weird as fuck, but spiritually they be on point. Where my life is at the moment. Hello, Queen. About your home. What would you recommend? Huh? We do to cleanse. You would start with sage. I had a download not too long ago saying the same. Wigs close off the crown. Now I ain't saying they close off the crown, but that's a new one. I'm saying the dirt, not washing your hair. For the person that asked for cleansing practices, you can get you some charcoal disc, and I got a half one here. I like to break them in half because, well, barely. Because they'll burn forever. And they really supposed to go this way, but I put mine this way so I can put the herbs in that little scoop. You can smudge I smudge very powerful herbs because, one, I'm a public figure. There are thousands of people, 65,000 on my TikTok. So all those people seeing me, some of them may have opinions or projections. And then there's 23 of you here. And then I'm always posting. So I have a lot of energies focused on my essence. Whether they're liking a video, they got something to say to me, they got a question for me, and I deal with clients one-on-one. Then I'm dealing with people when I'm delivering. I'm always seeing somebody going into a business asking for a signature. I deal with a lot of energy. A lot. A whole lot. A lot. So I use very powerful herbs. Mugwort is a good one. That's good for offerings too if you do any deity work. But and I drink mugwort tea, and it also keeps my dreams very clear. But angelica root, valerian root, there's a lot of strong herbs that banishes energies out of your home. So those charcoal, sage is one thing, right? Those charcoal will help you be able to sludge any herb. Frankincense and myrrh, I almost forgot, is a #1 cleansing herb. What the hell? What the hell? Let me see what this person's trying to say, but not saying. What's Tiff drinking? That's what I wanted to know. Girl, no, hate that damn spray shampoo. Dumb. It don't make, logically, it don't make sense. Lavender, mushrooms, nettle. I've done lavender and nettle. Mushroom, you don't have to pay me to do that one. Okay. Never heard of butterfly pea at all, ever. Never. Gotta look that one up. That intrigues me. Let me write that down. Taking notes tonight. You see, I'm attentive. Butterfly pea. That's a new one. Is it pea? No, it's a pea like a vegetable. Okay. What's higher self talking? Interested or waiting messages? Someone's waiting to hear from you, but you know this, or y'all have a telepathic bond. So what they're not saying is coming through songs, downloads, dreams, and things like that. Screenshot. We good in the hood. Twin house. Uncle Ray. What? I was good. Higher self. Fitness. You wouldn't fit. You wouldn't fit into my life right now. We're so alike on the inside, but too different in our daily lives. For example, I'm very spiritual. Let's say there's a religious man interested in me, or his family's religious, but he's open. He's worried about what his family will say about me. And I'm a public figure. They gonna see me. That's your girlfriend? Ooh, she's something else, because I ain't got no filter, right? So imagine all the buffering said person would have to do for me and his judgmental family. Some of you got something going on like that. Some of you, they could be judging you for your weight. Jean Grey or Scarlet Witch? Jean Grey. I'm the Jean Grey type. That's my girl. Why you trying to be funny? Thank you so much. I gotta try. I'm around a lot of people. How DoorDash, Uber, etc. These teas help with protection. What? I thought you was saying, who is this Apollo shit? I thought you was asking me, was I a witch and what type? I just told you the Jean Grey type. If you trying to be funny. No offense, spray shampoo is for quick fix to get rid of greasy hair, not for permanent. I don't really understand spray shampoo at all. Like, cause where is it going? Where's the dirt? They really making a killing off there too, Church and Jersey. To me, it just seemed like it's caking it up or hiding it. I don't know what it's doing. I can't even understand it. Talking. Maybe it ain't for me to understand. Sinks. I speak to you through numbers, songs, and signs all the time. I just said that. Whoever this is, you have a telepathic bond with. What they're not saying is showing up through songs, downloads, dreams, and intuitive messages. Just period. This is telepathy. Because somebody too guarded to speak to you. Last one. Pedestal. You're too good for me. And I feel like I'll never be able to give you what you want or need. Over here, guarded. I'm sorry I couldn't be what you needed me to be. See? Guarded is here twice. Guarded right here. Guarded right here. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. You can't force somebody to use their words or to confront you in an adult manner. No, mainly others. Do black people use it? Oh. I had a dream about his sweet talk and cry. What? Oh, this winter. Looking at pictures, missing your nostalgia, make new memories. Ascending, learning and expansion, transcending, preparing for union, new phase. So for some of you, someone's growing. This is a collective read. It makes sense. Some of you, someone's growing. Some of you, the same person that was guarded, need time to become that butterfly. Be the beauty. Someone could be a Cancer. Cancer just said something to me. Winter rebirth, looking at pictures, missing you. Sideways, I want to make you happy. I miss your smile. They don't think that they can. Oh my God. Whoever this is feels inadequate, in summary. What else? I can't go another day without you. Last one. Spirit said that is the last one. Bottom of the deck, I'm afraid of commitment. That's why whoever this is, you was in limbo with. They want you around. Whose song is that? Is it Snow Allegra? I don't know. They want you around. But golly. What's doubt? They doubt. Before I flip this over, lonely, negativity, missed opportunity. Not hopeful. Discontent, 4 Cups, Cancer energy. Karmic relationship. They chose someone else. Ooh, I was about to say they decided to live a facade, to wear a mask, to hide their true feelings for you, and to do something else. Either they're in a committed karmic relationship or they're indulging in their karmic energy, which is why soulmate is sideways, their growth is sideways, healing is sideways, or renewal is sideways, because they decided to do something comfortable. Let me tell you something. Back to that whole your light will blind their demons energy. If I'm vocal, transparent, choosing my healing and whatever else I'm doing to remain spiritually inclined, spiritually upward, okay, working on me, that means my partner has less leeway to play around in the streets, to do whatever. He got to be serious about his life too, and me, right? So a lot of times people say, I ain't ready. When they say they're not ready to lock it down. They're not ready to grow. They're not ready to be consistent in that way. That requires a lot. And I'm not bashing nobody. I'm stating facts. When you are growing and you have expectations and you have standards, and these ain't standards like you need to make 6 figures, you need to have this, and I need to have that, you need to pay this. These are standards like, I don't tolerate certain things. I need you to be consistent. I need you to use your words. I need emotional availability. You require human exchange. They're not humanly ready. They could have trauma. They could be used to drama, guardedness, trust issues. You expect some kind, if not the best kind, of emotional availability. They're not there yet. So what they would do is choose a person that does not require much from them. Oh, you ain't looking for anything serious? Me neither. Great. Oh, you just want to fuck from every time and time again, every once in a while? Cool. That's all I need right now. I just need to get my dick wet, need to get my pussy scratched. That's all I'm looking for. Cool. They will resonate with someone that's not looking for anything serious either. Because you are. So when someone runs from you in this way, with what I'm reading today, that's all I'm talking about right now, what I'm reading today, they're not ready. Even though they love you, you require grown woman or grown man energy. And they're not there yet. Simple. So you get ghosted. You get pushed away. You may even get some things said to you in order to push you away. It's the mask. I had someone I know for a fact loved. I know he loved me. Right? Told me I'm not his type. I know he lied because right after he said that, we reconciled. And we was booed up for months. Then again, he ghosted me and pushed me away. Reconcile. Again, he did that. Talking about a catalyst twin flame. A catalyst. Right? So I know he did because I was reading cards at the time. They just told me time and time again that man, like, he just watched my story 2 days ago after years that went by. So I know he loved me. Or if not, still do. But this time I didn't budge. He would watch my story and I'd text him like the stale face where the 2 eyes are flat and the mouth. I'm like, what do you want? He did that a few months ago. And I did the dry face. Nothing. So this time when I noticed he watched my story, I ain't budge. You don't want shit. Right? Or it was that whole retrograde energy. So for some of you, I know whoever this is, the spirit done already told you, they love you. Behind the mask is love. And right here we have unconditional love, but it came out with guarded. I'm sorry, I couldn't be what you need me to be. Someone pushed you away because they not hopeful. And they probably worried about a missed opportunity with you. What's up, Martavius? What's this being healed? What is the dick emoji for? Nevertheless, it meant the world for me. Thank you. About what? Thank you so much for reading my long comment about the deep method. Oh, yeah. I try to read all y'all shit. I'm not that type of reader. When this channel hit 100K, I'm going to still try to read y'all messages. Because I'm human. I'm not here for the clout. I'm here for the guidance. So. And sometimes I learn through my own readings. I be like, damn, that's crazy. Or I'm listening. I'm taking notes. I got some some butterfly PT to look up in Wicked City. I'm here to connect. Because I ain't got no friends. Y'all my friends. Whenever I log in, besides you trolls. And then some of you will get cussed out. But yeah. Someone chose, let me see, a karmic relationship to avoid committing to you. Yeah, I'm hella genuine. It's just in me. What's doubt? This channel wouldn't be shit without y'all. I mean, I'm going to do the read, I'm going to record, I'm going to do that and all that. But, you know, it's not a channel without subscribers. Okay, you just talk to yourself. What's doubts? Might as well talk to y'all. Duh. Sex shop. Somebody only Somebody only gave you sex and you got to let it go. Or you cut them off because that's all you was getting. Or they cut you off. What's this? Keeping a promise, getting a room, hotel, motel, business with place. Some of you did somebody you work with. Okay, somebody didn't have a place to stay for some of you. Their house not in order. Some of you, they promised you something, broken promises, or they promised somebody else something, but they snuck around with you. Third party energy. What else? In their feelings, kicked to the curb. A situation is about to explode, shit's about to pop off up in flames. Somebody could be a fire sign. They got in their feelings. Some of y'all stopped using protection. That's when shit really got hot and heavy, right? They really connected. Or you did. Then it's too much. You got to go. It's too much. It's too much too soon, or it's too much at all. Sex got intense. Let me talk to this person. Anybody got time for that? Like, why do people do that? You desire a connection, then you connect, and then you disconnect. The only reason you fucking around and you kissing and you pulling up, or you asking him to pull up, or you dating, or whatever the fuck you doing, is because you wanted to connect with another human, or else you'll fuck a horse. You wanted the human connection, or else you'll fuck your dog. You wanted to interact with another human being, so you started interacting with another human being. Then it got too intense, so you disconnected, which means you don't desire true connection. You desire shallow, meaningless connections. Think about that. Let that marinate. Let that sizzle in. Let it stir it up a little bit. Let me stir the pot. Okay? You only fucking someone else, situationship, sex only, because you want to be with another human soul. Not an animal, not your hand, not your zit. Right? You wanted a person. Okay. So a person shows up and feelings start to evolve. You like, nah, I ain't want no feelings with it. Then you are a soulless or a disconnected soulful person. And let that soak in. If you this person, you only want sex. Something wrong with you. Because something in you wanted another human experience. You deny yourself of that right, that desire, that godly given thing. God made, they say, Adam and Eve. You can look at humankind, mankind, and see the feminine and the masculine is everywhere, right? So you were drawn to, whether you same sex or not, this opposite or this other person that gives you the match you were desiring. Then you push them away because it's too much. You got to heal that. Not heal that, heal that. It's something wrong up here. Something wrong with your thinking. It really ain't your heart. People say my heart broken. No, your mind is broken. It ain't here at all. Ever. Really. Ain't nothing wrong with your heart. It's your mind. You still tripping off the... Let me dig in. You still tripping off the traumatic experiences that you already gone through, the things you've already done with other people that are no longer present. But you telling yourself this new person is going to hurt you like the old person did. No, boo-boo. That's up here. That ain't in there. It's never the heart for real, for real. Stop blaming your heart for your trauma. It's in your mind. I gotta screen record that. I just dropped a gem. It's never in the heart. Your mind got you fucked up. You blaming every new person for what somebody old did, or you giving the same person chance after chance after chance after chance. Nigga, no. But yeah, you giving the same old person the chance after chance to keep showing you what they about. Something wrong with your mind. Ain't nothing wrong with your heart. You say you got a big heart. No, you got a desperate mind. No, you got a weak, codependent mind. It ain't never... Stop blaming your heart. Stop that. Okay. Anyways, let me see what this person talking about. Why they kicked you to the curb with the sex and the feelings? I can't do this right now. But you want to fuck, though. You can't do what? Connect? What else? If I could go back in time, I would handle us differently. What else? You were right. We got missed opportunity here. What else? I wish I could understand you. High fall. In reverse. Why can't I move on from you? Some of you, they did. What else? They chose a karmic. In my case, I can't change the way these cards are designed, so I have to unprogram, unlearn, because my guides teach me differently than what's already on these cards. But I have to unlearn what these cards says. It says karmic relationship. A lot of people will say a person is karmic. Cool, I hear you. But to me, they're wounded. You are too nice. I don't deserve your kindness. And that might absolutely be true. I need to hold back my true feelings. And they absolutely did that with in their feelings. Whoever this is, they got pussy, they got strap on, they got dick, but you cannot get their heart. And that's a waste of your time on this planet. Tick, 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 tick. You lucky to see 100. If you get 100 out of this life. So whoever this is, stop wasting time with them. That's where I'm at in my journey. Cutthroat, but with compassion. Granted, I'm not going to talk to no man like this. I'm not going to be, even though I can. I'm going to be very soft-spoken. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear. And what needs to be said. Regardless. Whether you need to hear it or not. I'm just going to always speak my mind. So you ain't got to worry about, ain't no man ever got to ever worry about me holding back. Ever. Lying either. Lie for what? Lying is activated out of fear. You fear you're going to lose this person. You fear you're going to get fired. You fear you're going to lose access. I don't lie. For what? I don't fear shit. When you lie, you scared of something. You scared of losing it. You scared of what people will think. You trying to boost up your ego or your status. Lie for what? I'm standing in my truth, and that's why my vibration's so high. People are like, how are you so gifted? Because I'm me out loud, and I'm truthful. What the Hierophant? The truth and the light. That ain't just for God. That's godly. We are all made in God's image. Let me not get to preaching. So when you are walking in God's image, what do you think is going to happen? You're going to be tapped in. So I'm truthful, and I am the light, just like God. I'm serious. I don't think highly of myself. I'm just high vibrational. It's a difference. But this is why people don't like me. Okay? Because I'm too much. It's fine, though. Let's change the energy, because whoever this is, it came out for a reason, that someone feels like they missed an opportunity with you. They would love to be in your energy, but they can't give you the connection you deserve. Not the connection you seek, the connection you deserve. Because some of you sought after something real, something solid, something you can hold on to. But no, you got dick, or you got pussy, or a strap on, or you got a tongue. You got sex. Anybody can fuck. That's 3D. That's earthly. A lot of people are operating out of earthly energy. They're not up here. Healing and desires of the heart and soul purpose. And they know. Money, fucking, stability, shelter, water, survival. They in survival. So the true powerful connections are rare. Because even the people that are together in couples, in relationships, they're arguing about earthly stuff, bills. When you truly connect on a soul level, you both have an understanding that this must be done, but it don't rule me. I know my partner got to be divine. They going to have to be. Because I need my partner to understand, yes, we are in this ghetto-ass earthly realm. Bills got to be paid. But who are we as a person? That's why I'm single. I keep encountering people that are not doing the work. So if a motherfucker ever asks me why you single, don't worry about it. You can't even fathom why I'm single. Don't worry about it. Okay? And if somebody's telling you single, you can't get no partner, you can't keep a woman, you can't keep a man, tell them shut the fuck up, because you want something real. Don't let nobody diminish your single solitude, your singlehood. But yeah, this was a message for a reason. I'm sure. Because it could be this person right here. Your twin flame. And you're still connected. You still need clarity. You still need closure. You still got questions. You ain't gonna get it. Do the work. It says solo journey. You got to keep going down your spiritual path for your own good, for your higher self. Remember, you are a light worker. Fuck what's dim and what's not shining with you. Keep moving. You can outgrow your twin flame. I've seen it. And I've seen videos. You can. I ain't saying they can't catch up. That's a choice. They have to want to spiritually elevate. But you can outgrow them. Absolutely. And there are people that will match your frequency. Could be in another country, could be in another state, could be later on down in life. You have to be okay with being single. Here's a famous quote from one of my guidance cards. Let go any sense of urgency. There is no emergency. You acting desperate, anxiety, I need, oh, I'm about to, don't, no, you can't manifest like that. Be cool. It is what it is, need to be your vibration. But you be in whatever vibration you want to be in. That's a vibration I act out of. Do I get shook? Do I get rocked? Yes, and I have to go and do this. I be like, okay, let's create something. Let's do a reading. Let's go watch TV. Let's draw. Let's paint. Let's do something. That's how you transmute. Okay? And sometimes I done let somebody piss me off, and I'm like, okay. The last time I got pissed off, what was that? October. And I had a internet crash out. And I ain't say no names, but shots was fired. And ever since then, I've been cool. I checked myself. Don't need to check myself no more. Yeah, I'm healing. Right now, been healing since January in hermit mode. I don't believe in hurt people. You don't believe that? So I've been turning down everything until I feel I'm healed. Soft spoken, I didn't get it when motherfuckers tell me I'm loud. I'm hoarse right now. Affirmations of a real bitch. Hey, I just posted a video to the 12 people that like my post. Y'all want something from the gas station? Everybody is telling me what they want. Somebody just said coffee. Everyone is a missed opportunity. Ooh, yeah, I hear my mom's a little with it in my mind. Who? Ernestina? What's going on, love? What you got on your mind? What you talking about? Free game on a Monday. What'd I say? I done went off. All right. What topic y'all want me to talk about? Oh, thank you, Nina. I didn't know you was here. What's up? Thanks, Kish, on that transparent shout out. I can't be nothing but else. Nothing else but it. I guess that sounds right. I don't know no other way. Sometimes the truthful will lie to protect themselves. That's cowardice. The unreal, however, will always lie to manipulate. They will even lie if there are no disadvantages. Lying is cowardice, in my opinion. What you lying for? Who you scared of? What outcome are you fearing? You vibing low. Deception is low vibration. Period. That's not up for debate. But you can debate if you want to. Alan Watts mentioned and explained why the chosen ones will stay single. Stay fully to the... Yep. I don't mind. I've been talking to somebody in my inbox today. They funny. I like them. He a smooth talker. But it's just small talk. Anybody. Nothing going on. Ginger ale. I remember that. Can you cut soul ties with a twin? No. Good luck with that. What y'all want me to read on? When do you know it's time to get back out there after your period of solitude? Good question. I want to answer that in a way that is general and not me. But you know what? You asked me. If it were me, I'm not getting back out nowhere. The Empress attracts. Yin is magnetic. Getting back out where? Stop seeking. Ain't nowhere for me to go. What's mine will align. You dig? That's me though. So I'm going to answer it as if I'm me. I'm not getting back out nowhere. For what? Where am I going? Either I'm going to bump into you at the grocery store. We're going to find each other on social media. Or whatever the universe aligns. How do you know when you're ready to let that person in is a better question that I can answer generally. I can answer that generally. You no longer tripping off, yearning for, or thinking about someone from your past. Yin is magnetic. No codependency, no victim, no insecurities. She attracts, is confident. Where's Yang? Your masculine, male or female, same sex, will find you, will align with you, will approach you. In regards to tarot, in regards to spirituality, yin and yang energy. There's the moon. That's yin too. Yin is the moon. Yang is the sun. Where is he? Always hiding. And also, this is a twin flame energy. Sun, where is he? So I can show you all the keywords. There you go. Assertive, confident, protective, logical. On the downside, controlling, aggressive, and in their ego. The sun and the moon, yin and yang, twin flame. Yin, Nina, you're a feminine energy, does not go out nowhere. Sit your ass still, Empress, on a throne, and let what's for you align with you. It's a lot of women getting down on one knee these days. Write me off. I'm definitely judging. Yep, for the first time, I am. As a spiritualist, I'm judging. I sure did. That's masculine energy. Did I answer your question, Nina? Kish. Is Kish. Okay. Thank you. I want you for real. I'm off limits. I belong to God. Nope. I'm off limits. You can't want me. What Glorilla said, I ain't got nobody, and nobody ain't got me. For real. It's a difference between being miserably single and happily single. I'm at peace. You want my mind. You can have it as long as you keep watching my tarot videos. Easy. Guys keep asking what I'm looking for, and my answer is I'm not. Now, if a genuine connection finds me, then I'm willing to see where it goes. Okay. What's mine will align. I need to get that on a shirt. That shit got cut like... What got cut? Where Nina go? Did I answer her question or did I do too much? Did I do too much? I'm sorry, Nina. I heard you more, Tavius. I'd rather mop the ocean than do that. Do what? What if a woman sees herself as an empress but has masculine energy? She's balanced, I guess. Is she still getting down on one knee? Because I'm judging. I'm balanced. I have a lot of masculine energy. Y'all can't tell? I mean, probably not right now. I got on a little Jessie Jess, right? But I'm hella balanced. Hella balanced. Like, you never know with me. Some days I get up here with a hat to the back. No nails right now. I'm well rounded. We all have estrogen and testosterone. So I don't know what you were inquiring. If she getting down on one knee, I'm still judging. If you met a person in your life, I am. What is her name? Chrissy? All you Chrissies of America. Who has always been deceptive? Would you truly open up to them? Huh? If you met a person in your life who has always been deceptive, huh? Would you open up to them? Would you really not use his own deceptive methods to protect you very own value? I think you mean your. That's a good question, because people do change, people do grow. At this point, I would just have to catch him in a lie with me. I would have to catch this person in a lie with me. But first, I have to be attracted to you. Naturally, a masculine or anybody, but since I'm a woman, anybody that's vibrationally low, I'm not attracted to them. So from your perspective, if you decide to give a deceptive person a chance, then wait on them to lie to you. And I do mean wait, because chances are high. So I probably more than likely won't even be attracted to that person. Yes, it does. I'm about to get what's mine. Will align tatted. The sex still hit, just not feeling nothing. Maybe it's the C-section. What? You saying you're not feeling the dangling? What? That's what I meant by saying a real teacher would never tell the truth to a student. That seems to be false. What are you saying there? Really waiting on what's meant to align with me. Yeah. Y'all is funny here tonight. I'm trying to see. She said the sex still hit, but she not feeling nothing because of the C-section. I'm intrigued. Let's see. For those that were here earlier, I got this deck, and they just supposed to spark my intuition. I'm finna see what come out. Right, is it none? I had 3 C-sections. I still get aroused. It's very hard for me to have an orgasm, though. Very, very. But not feeling what exactly, though? I had 4 C's. I mean, talk to me nice. What is she saying? How old are you? Does that matter? Yes. Because you know they got prolapse pussies. That's the proper term for no walls. Dang-a-lang is funny. My grandma used to say that. No, I'm just saying I feel a wall. You feel them hit a wall. How we get on this? Yeah, I don't see the connection. How we get here? You 44? Yeah, how we get here? For the collective. Let me sage. Yeah. How we get to not feeling the dang-a-lang? For the collective. Heavy on the sage. He just proved his point. Who proved what point? What y'all saying? Hello, namaste. Okay. Namaste. Do not stay. A soul tie. Yeah, but what that got to do with you not feeling him in your soul? Oh, toxic. For the collective, soul tie, lack of soul connection ain't the same thing, you know? You know, people like, I felt that dick in my soul. How you get a soul tie for somebody you... I'm just playing. I'm just being toxic. Zoo in reverse. I told y'all these cards are gonna be weird. Y'all gonna have to bear with me because I'm like, shouldn't be too much bearing, but you know, let's see. You ain't nothing. What? I'm everything. I'm every woman. What you mean I ain't nothing? Either your pussy short or his dick little. You know? Which one is it? Either the C-section shorten your pussy, your vaginal canal, or, because I used to be a medical assistant. I can get with it. Or his dick short. But you said it feel good, so I don't know how we got here, but I could take it there. What's up, Dion? I'm a demisexual person as well. What's demi? Because I know a demigod is part God, part human. What's demisexual? School me. The chat is lit. Namaste, do not stay. Here you go. Nah, because what's a demisexual? Her cooch short. The vaginal canal. Okay, leave me alone. Hey, look, I saw that. What's a demisexual? Because what the fuck? What's up, Sam? I'm trying to see something. Somebody said he proved his point. Who proved what point? Because I feel like there's a cutoff with them. It's been years. So glad I'm here with it. Girl, what's going on with your coochie? Okay, you done brought it to the chat. Right. I'm stuck on not feeling the deep. Right. Because what you doing? What you fucking for? Just wait. Y'all just wasting life minutes, man. Okay, what else? Sideways. Airport. Ooh, somebody wants you to come see them, but you got to buy your own ticket. That's the first thing that came to my mind. The audacity. How you going to try? What me gonna say? Get flued out. Child, how you gonna try to fly somebody out, but they gotta pay for their own ticket? Some of you, travel is an issue. Some of you, your flight could be delayed. Somebody's flight could be delayed, or they lied about it. Something going on here with an airplane. Be mindful of taking a trip. Watch the weather. Wildlife So y'all heard that saying when somebody say conservation, zoo attraction, wildlife rehabilitation. rehabilitation. Somebody be like acting like zoo animals. It's in reverse. So somebody could be trying to change their ways, like tighten up. They no longer for the streets. Shit, they need a test. Whatever it is mine. So a short coochie or a short dick. Lord have mercy. You said some. You said what you say? Let me recall. I don't want to have to scroll up. You said the sex is good, but you don't feel it. That's what you said. This is exactly what you said. Somebody scroll up. That's what you said. You scroll up. We off this though. We done. You should be done too. Beach, sun and sand, relaxation and leisure. What else? Somebody could live near a beach. Arena, someone's in sports. Someone could be a professional athlete, competitive environment, sporting events, performance day. Someone wants to take you to a game. Could be in a city where there's a beach. Get flued out. You got to buy your own ticket. You might need to heal naturally. You feel it meaning the relationship. Oh, we just wasted a whole 30 minutes thinking you couldn't feel the man dangling. So that's even worse though, right? You fucking him and you don't feel a connection with him. Yeah, stop that. What else? Elevator. Some of you are on your spiritual awakening journey. Vertical transit between floors. You're leveling up. Accessibility. What you grant access to, limit that, block that as well so you can continue to elevate. Why get quiet? As fuck. No cars, no kids, no TV. Fuck going on? Okay, there goes the microwave. Who is that? What y'all doing? It's quiet. What? I finna get up. Too quiet. Got the mama ears. Fuck going on? What y'all doing? Okay, I heard that before. Winding path. All right, let's see what we got here. It was a calm Yale stop. He popped up for what after 4 years? And you still don't feel nothing? Let him go. Somebody tell me something. Retrograde dick. And you couldn't even feel it. Waste. Fuck you fucking him for? What Brad saying? So he tickling the coochie. Girl. Waste. How you gonna bring the dick back and I can't even feel it, y'all? If I'm gonna be tempted, let me be tempted. You feel me? Make it worth my wife. You ain't. If I'm a failed temptation test, let it be lit. Nah, that's a dud. Literally. Anyway, what Kevin say? Better not be up there in that toilet. I'm hollering. What? We in the chat enjoying this miscommunication. I mean, we really took it there. She still say they ain't got no connection. Y'all leave Hernez Tina alone. Is it Hernez Tina or Hernestina? Girl. Is that your name? Because now we got something else to talk about. Anyway. I got bathroom, pristine cleaning, water, and renewal. Y'all need to take a bath. A spiritual bath. Library, book collection, reading nooks, research resources. Y'all want to see these cards? They pretty. I never use them. That'll be a nice view. Open windows with a little tub. I can't wait till I get rich. We got temple, spiritual practices, meditation and reflection, spiritual guidance. They're like something you see out of a movie. Or some shit about to go down. Somebody traveling. We got the airport, the beach, elevators, and now hotel. Hospitality, comfortable stay, travelers retreat. Some of you need a vacation. I need a vacation. And then let me just clarify these. I'll show y'all as I clarify them. Winding path at the bottom of the deck, and then train right behind it. Ooh, Lord. Scorching land. Somebody going there where a volcano at? Some of y'all are traveling to like ancient places, like tourism type shit. Okay. But someone could be on their journey, curving trail, twisting route. Oh, someone could have got sidetracked. They doing this. Somebody just texted me about saying Jesus is a zombie. He is. Let's stay facts. Is it not? Can I challenge y'all to answer that question? Y'all scared? Y'all scared to answer the question? Is Jesus a zombie or not? By definition. Mommy instinct. I'm telling you. End of the world. You play too much. The first couple times just couldn't stay with it. Is you talking about sex? You still on this man thing? Is you still on this dangling? These dreads, I need to retwist them. What's going on? I'm in the shower right now. TMI. I don't want to know that. Those slippery body ass. I ain't gin in front of Miss when those cards came out. These comments got me away. You going to Cali? Who you going to see? Who you going to see? Roz and Aqua. Who you going to Cali to see? You got to buy your own ticket. A volcano erupted. Where? Damn. A carnal-minded definition. I mean, I'm tell you should stay. Don't nobody want to answer the question. Pussy. Y'all scared. You think you're gonna get struck down? Gosh. Y'all know how long I've been saying that? Alright, what's zoo in reverse? You said yep. What's up, bro? If it raises from the dead, it's a zombie. Period. Bro ain't never been no bitch. Y'all make sure y'all check my bro channel out. What's zoo? Zoo is, oh boy, knocked up, they won't let you out. You about to get pregnant. For you women, man, you better strap it up. Pregnancy expecting mothering. Zoo in reverse. Somebody ready to settle down. They want a kid or two. They done with the streets. Zoo in reverse. Yeah. That's all I can come up with. Some of you need to... Ooh. One of my gangster spirit guys just said... Y'all ready for this? I don't think y'all ready. I don't even know if I want to say it because it's kind of harsh. To Zombie by Fela Kuti. Cuddy. Okay. Some of you, women or men, flip it, switch it, need to take care of your kids and stop behaving like a zoo animal and get the fuck out the streets. You need to tighten up. Some of you got kid after kid after kid because you for the streets or you stay in them every once in a while. Take care of your kids. Tell it, dude. Halle Gooby volcano in Afar, Ethiopia. Oh wow. Yeah. Yes, bro. Hella necromancy in that. Okay? Did y'all hear me though? Stop fucking around. How many kids you want? Take care of your motherfucking kids and stop seeking out here with these zoo animals. Some of y'all on the hunt. I need a partner. I need a man. I need a woman. Take care of the motherfucking kids you got. And no shade to my clients that are in this predicament, but I got a few this year. Newborn babies coming to me about a love read. Is you okay? If you here, I done told you already. Focus on you. The audacity to be looking for a relationship, but you just had a baby with somebody that ain't there. Pipe down. No more pipe for you. Men do it too. They be already back out here in the streets. I had a client today, I ain't gonna say your name, but he got a newborn baby, but he lives with someone else that don't know he got a newborn baby. Whoo, ouch. When that tower come tumbling, yikes, I don't want to be nowhere near that. Could you imagine? You live with somebody, this your man, and he got a baby somewhere else. Whew, Lord. They call it a love child. It's actually more common than you think. Y'all playing a dangerous game. So I told her, that kid is going to have a hard time connecting with their father because their father living a double life. It's going to be very difficult for that little baby until y'all fix that. The adults in charge these days. And you wonder why a child born with trauma. Well, it started like that. Fix it. We had a good reader. I told her, fix that. Okay? Keep the door open for him to be a father, as long as he ain't toxic. But he got to handle that. It ain't your job to go say, I'm coming to you as a woman. But he got to handle that. He do. But, you know. So, Spirit say tighten up. I'm about to get into it today. That sounds like what I read today. Ooh, what sign? Pregnancy just came out in my tourist read. Ooh, shit. I'm finna go watch it when I get off here. What's the title? Today? You did today? I have an interesting question. In all my life, all these choices I've had to make so far, or have been decided for me, what's the question? What's the question? What's airport sideways? Just got done. Okay. Airport. Sideways, my boo. Official status. You finna go take flight for a motherfucker that ain't yours? That's what I'm talking about. See. I'm not doing all of that for for somebody that's not locking in with me. I don't know what you doing when I'm not on this plane. Head is your way. Because we're not official. Official status, sideways. Exclusive relationship, sideways. Seeing other people openly. You don't know what they doing. You traveling to see somebody? It may not be airport. It's symbolic for travel. You keep going to see. I just posted this. Talking about pull up. Pull up for what? I'll pull up with somebody I have established connection with. But we're freshly dating. We're freshly getting out there. We're trying to see where this go as two human beings that want something solid. Pull up for what? I don't need to see what your bedroom look. I don't need to see none of that. What do you want? We could go for a free walk in the park if you ain't got no bread. But if you ain't got no bread, you shouldn't be dating anyway. I don't want your money, but you should have your own because I'm not taking care of you. It's a difference. I don't want your money, but you better have your own. So if you ain't got no money, you shouldn't be dating. I got my own money, right? So it's free to take a walk in the park. Now, if they say pull up, I cooked for you, I got a good movie to play, and they're doing an at-home day, okay, all right. I wouldn't do that with nobody I just met, though. Nope, not that either, because you could have a whole dungeon in your back. No, thank you. Yeah, that's me tripping off the things that I can't prove, but yeah, no. Nope. So some of you are traveling to go see, you're pulling up, you're coming to slide, you're going to meet up with someone at their house, but they're not yours. Or you don't know what else they're doing. It's rules to this dating shit, but y'all ain't got none. Most of you. And I've been here, yeah. Pull up, come slide. That's old Angela. No. Slide on you for what? Pull up for what? What the fuck what do you want? Right? You pull up. The fuck? And if that. But that's lame. What? What are we doing? Sex. That's lame. No, thank you. That shit cool when you already got an established connection with somebody. Whoever this is, you're not even official. It's not even exclusive. It's sideways. Yo, boo, it's somebody else's boo too. Okay, some of you done already overcame this. Salute to you. Some of you are slow. You're right here in it. Yeah, I said it. What's beach? It's tough love over here. Ain't no unicorns, no binkies, no pacifiers, no rainbows, no pumpkin pies, no sweet potato pie. I ain't got none of that for you. Ain't shit sweet over here. Okay? Why? Why I'm being nice to you? Growth can be ugly. It can be brutal. It can be abrasive. Because you got to shed, release, remove. If I got to scrape some shit off you, if I got to dust some shit off you, I can't do that gently. Okay? Beach. A different kind of read over here. What's beach about? Sipping, nosy, spreading rumors, gossiping. Now, how this go? Roller coaster. More energy of tropical vacation. Some of you are taking a vacation. Okay, maybe I gotta read illustration. Drinking. Y'all know how they had those little pineapple coconut drinks? Nosy, spreading rumors. Some of you shared with somebody what you doing. Somebody kicking back watching you. Relaxation and leisure. Somebody sitting back watching you talking shit about you while you chase them. They sitting back. They talking shit about you. Some of you are chasing somebody and they kicking back. They don't got to do much. Whoever this is. They could be talking to their homeboys or their homegirls. You ain't got to do nothing. They going to chase me. Damn. Let me get some words. I'm finna tell it. They like, yeah, I'm chilling. I don't got to do shit. They don't ask for shit. I ain't got to give them shit. Whew. What's this? The audacity. Some of you went on a trip with your homies or your homegirls. They full of shit. If you took a group trip with some girls or with some homeboys, they talking shit about you. Yeah. When you go to the bathroom or when you ain't around or when they in their private little seating areas, they talking shit. Very serious about that. If you took a group trip, they talking shit. I want you. It was my fault, but I blamed you. Someone could be jealous of you. What else is this? Somebody wants you to chase them. And that's what you're doing in reverse. What's this? We need to let each other go. I'm not available. This somebody that can't show up for you. They know y'all need to let each other go, or y'all done broke up or split or cut ties before, but they won't let you. They not available, but they won't let you let them go. Or you won't let them go. However it go. Because they could do just enough to reel you back in, then they kick back. That's this what they doing. I want you. You start doing that, they do that. All right, bet. I got them. They back. Got them right back where I want them. Let me kick back. That's that. Yeah, that retrograde shit. But it's that reconciliation testing. They come back in the same energy. And you fall for it every time. I had a client today. She beat herself up about it. Denied him. Early November, went over there. They fucked. He ignored her again. She said, yeah, I know. I ain't saying nothing. I started laughing because I listened to her for 20 minutes. Tell me how bad she felt about it. Or all the things he did. I'm like, you gave yourself your own read. You already know. Let me get the guidance. At that point, that's that benefit of the doubt. If you've been on my channel, you'd have heard me say, stop giving people the benefit of the doubt. What do I mean by that? That's just something I'm saying. If you doubt it, there's a reason for that. Either they didn't gave you red flags enough to doubt it, or something within you is guarded with trust issues, so you shouldn't be moving forward anyway. Doubt does not deserve benefit. That's low vibrational. That's fear. That's negativity. That's not hopeful. That's non-optimistic. It's Debbie Downer, negative Nancy, pissy Paul, whatever. Like, if you doubt it, don't do it. So some of you, somebody be like, I want you, I miss you, and I ain't seen you, but they not available. They flirt just enough to reel you back in, and they kick back while you chase them and blow them up. Some of you, the people on your line, your friendship circle, they could want the person you have. Okay? Somebody weird here wants you to stay connected to somebody because y'all friends and they have access to your person. That's a download. These hoes ain't shit. You know what? That's why I ain't got no friends. Nope. I'm cool on that. Okay. What y'all saying? What's up, Jeffrey? My niece just went on a group trip. I ain't saying it's her read, but nope, I resonate with that because I used to give people the benefit of the doubt. For what? Some of y'all are banking a connection on potential, but the potential is not here yet, so you're robbing yourself of the present, still hopeful about the future. Living the now. What they doing right now? Breadcrumbing. Next or nothing. Fuck that next, nothing. You. Choose you. Y'all said, oh, they got potential, they working on themselves. Okay, they're not there yet. So right now, you presently waiting. It's a difference between being patient with somebody and slow. Some people, they like, yeah, I'm busy, but I'm going to see you every Friday. I'm going to make, like, people can prioritize you being in their life. F it. If they got kids, if they got parents, if they got other things they're doing, you can get on that list too. It's a choice. They got time for their friends. They got time for the club. They got time for the gym. You can get on that list too if they really wanted to put you on that list. Because in 24 hours, there are many hours in a day. You only need about 7 to sleep, if that. Some people don't even sleep that much. So if they wanted to put you in their 24-hour day, even if they got to spend a night, somebody you locked in with, they'll spend a night. They'll go to work from your house. It can be done. It's about effort. If y'all locked in and they got a busy life, they can bring their spend the night bag too. Men, you can bring your spend the night bag too. If your person got a home, it's effort. They ain't doing that. They making excuses, which means they're not trying. Trying is just that. Try. Bring your spend the night bag and see what it felt like for you to go to work from my house. No, you don't want to do that. Or you don't want to pick a day to give me 3 or 4 hours of it. They not doing it. So whoever this is, fuck them. Talking about what it could be, how it could go. Okay, it ain't there yet. And I'm being a realist. You waiting and you waiting and you waiting for this change, and you done looked up and the future still ain't happened because you kept robbing yourself of the present. Let them show up the way they gonna show up, and then you move accordingly. Right now, you're showing up in breadcrumbs. I'm hungry. Got no time for no broken cookies or crumbs. You got time for that. Love, broken, karmic. It's a lesson. They can make time. It can be done. Arena. Seriously. You're going off. Okay, let me calm down. Numbing. Someone is working out intensely, trying to cope. Someone could be doing drugs, self-medicating. Someone had an injury and they've been taking those drugs ever since. Someone's trying to work out in order to, what's the word? Impress you. Irrational behavior. Competitive environment. Some of you are dealing with somebody just to numb out this connection you really want, and all it is intense passion. Fuego, chemistry, intense passion. Things are heating up. Competitive environment. You're competing with somebody. You could be sharing somebody because the person you want ain't showing up for you. You're numbing it out. You're on the hunt for a partner because the thing you really want you pushed away. You're in a sexual connection. Sporting events, competitive. It's like y'all are dealing with people that are actively equally dealing with people, whoever this is. And all it's doing is pushing away what really matters. Numb, self-medicating. When it comes to this chemistry, this love, competitive. This is dating around and fucking around. That's all this is. Some of you, somebody on drugs because the relationship didn't go well. And they have multiple options that are sexually based. See, that's where all these STDs and shit come from. People just don't think. What's this? You've triggered me. See, something don't go your way, and I've had plenty of clients like this, like the kids coming, the ladies coming to me with newborn babies, with kids. If what you really, really wanted and still hooked on didn't work out, why are you looking for new love? You're still hooked on that. It didn't work out. I'm ready for new. They got me fucked up. I want somebody that love me. You got to love yourself because you shouldn't have allowed that. And here you go ready to put somebody else in all your baggage and your stank energy because you still mad about this person, how they treated you. You need to be single. Some of you are seeking because somebody else triggered you. And that's the competitive energy. They're competing with the energy from the previous person. Your new boo is competing with the person you're numbing out. Every time you do that. If you're not currently doing it, that's a repetitive cycle. Next. What you mean next? Sit your ass down. They're going to meet a brick wall with you. You're running from what you're truly needing to deal with. Avoiding. Some of you, you're moving on to the next situation because somebody ghosted you. You need to boost your ego to show you still got it like that or people still want you. The only people that's going to want you is the people that match your vibration. Unhealed. Anything else? Sideways, facing the past. I cry at night. Smothering your emotions is sideways because you're hiding it. You're numbing. Some of you got so much trauma, but you still seeking a romantic partnership. That's why you end up in friends with benefits, or that's why whoever this is ends up in friends with benefits because they're not dealing with their shit so they can truly connect and commit. Next. That's crazy. Like I said earlier, you want to connect so bad. You want to fuck. But you don't want to be in a relationship. You wanted to be with somebody in the first place. That's why you fucking. Then heal so you can have your own permanent person to fuck. But no, you want to see what else is out there. Or somebody got you fucked up so you just want to stay in a situationship because that's safe. That's the worst thing you can call safe. A situationship or a sexual connection only. They could be doing stuff. Don't nobody got no loyalty. Ooh, Lord. Ain't no loyalty. And even if you say I use a condom, you don't know who else they fucking. One of them motherfuckers might be territorial crazy. Or they baby daddy or they baby mama. But you know, you don't care about what they got going on. Because you're not trying to be with them. Okay, they got other shit going on in their life, I'm sure. And if they lock in on you, you're just the unhealed person that's spreading unhealed energy. Because if you deal with somebody else that's cool, calm, and collected, they're not looking for anything serious. Sex brings emotions. That might change. They may begin to look for something serious with you. And then you're going to tell them, okay, well, I can't do that. That's why you should be single. If you're not looking for anything serious, then stop fucking. Because Feelings come up with fuck. You can use all the condoms you want. Feelings happen to people that are emotionally connected. And if you fucking around and you don't develop an emotional connection with the person you fucking on, you sucking on, and you riding, and you bouncing on, and you stroking, and you thrusting, something wrong with you. If you don't develop feelings for somebody you dicking down or you really, really fucking good, you don't connect with them, something is wrong with you. How do you do that? How do you go out and make love or fuck the shit out of somebody like they yours and you don't connect with them? How do you do that? And if some of y'all say easy, something wrong with you. I'm standing on that. I swear to God, I'm never getting off that mountain. Something wrong with you if you could continuously have sex with people and not develop a connection. Are you okay? That's a whole nother level. This was on me. Bathroom. Some of you, spirit is on y'all head about lust tonight. You're too trusting of people snatching these condoms off, raw dogging, oral, pristine, clean, water and renewal. This is about one, spiritual hygiene, but overall hygiene. When I saw this bathroom card, I see somebody in their private, most private moments. When you got issues down there, STDs or not mucus or discharge and things like that, you're most likely in the bathroom. You're trying to handle your business, get yourself together. When you got pH thrown off, whatever you're doing, you're shaving. I saw a very private energy, but honeymoon is here. And you know what happens in the beginning of a connection? Sex. In this day and age, sex. Out the gate. Physical attraction. The emotional follow or get ignored. When the emotions show up, there goes. It's right there. I'm on to something. So, a lot of you are connecting and you're not thinking. You're not inquiring. You're not caring. And that's why a lot of connections with potential end up sidetracked, derailed, or just ghosted. Hanging in the balance. Long-term friendships, long-term connections, long-term flirtation, whatever the fuck, never meets its true potential. Because people are disconnected. This is a disconnected society. So y'all fucking around, you're getting real personal, real close to people you don't know enough about. Late night, my biddy dipped out mad as fuck because I said go get condoms since we were broken up for a month and a half. He texted me today with a pick of condoms to slide over tonight. I said hell no. Bathroom honeymooning. Good for you. You know what people doing outside of you? I want to be different. What else? It's regret for some of you. It's dark without you. I need to hold back my true feelings. Codependency in situationships, sex with you. Child, I'm dangerously tapped in. Codependency, boredom, loneliness, horniness, don't want to be by yourself. It's dark without you. A desire to connect in some way, shape, or form, but you only stop at sex. It's going to have you in the bathroom wishing you never did it. Checking yourself out. Trying to maintain what you need to maintain. Trying to get yourself together. The bathroom is a very private place. And this has a lot to do with what you did on the honeymoon phase in a relationship, because you're not inquiring. This is some real shit. I'm not up here to entertain you. This is real shit. Y'all moving too fast and moving too weird. STD, if I ain't make it clear, is what this is giving. Because somebody too excited, too wary, too impulsive to connect. And you're not inquiring. Love on the brain. Feeling all the feels. You're feeling your feelings, but they're not. They said, I need to hold back my feelings. But feeling all the feels. That's the imbalance. Some of you are willing to connect. They're not. They need to hold them back. Ghosted. This is too many people's story. Sex brings emotions. You're dealing with a person that's emotionally unavailable. They run. It's simple. True that. Thank you for that pup. Corgi? What is that? What's elevator? I don't want to use that. Somebody told you they working on themselves? Elevator. I done got hungry. What's this being here? I'm not even horny. And X keep offering to eat me alive. What's that doing in there? You're all I ever wanted. Interesting. Elevator. Extra. Sideways. Dramatic. Trying too hard. Starter. Some of you got to take off your mask so you can evolve. Some of you got to stop dealing with people in this personify, in this image of I got this, I got that going on. I'm friends with this person, name dropping. Some of you got to get away from people in their ego, or too worried about their status or their motion or their connections. That's how you elevate. Take the mask off. I was saying it in the beginning of the live. Being my true, authentic self is how I got to this high vibrational energy. And it don't align with a lot of people around me. So isolation is most of my spiritual journey. I'm very alone. I don't have many friends. I have my children and work. Seriously. I communicate with people on social media, but don't nobody got my number. And if they got it, they don't use it. I'm very alone in my spiritual journey. And I'm okay with that. At first, I wasn't. I'm like, damn, people straight fake. People straight got me fucked up. People straight switched up on me. I don't care anymore. Because they say it's lonely at the top. Elevation is how you continue to align with your life's true purpose, proper path, your spirit guides, angels, ancestors, the universe, and God. This 3D realm comes with all of this material, these possessions. I'm cool on that. I know what's a necessity, and I know what I need to grow as a human being. I'm very alone. Plenty of people got my number. Friends, family, people I thought that I had a connection with. They don't use it. Baby mama keep trying to get me to come back home. What's your response? Skits. How do you respond to her? Do you respond a certain way so she won't cut you off from your kids? Do you try to keep the peace? Do you try to be nice to her so she don't cut your kids off? Cut you off from your kids. What's temple? Bonnie and Clyde. I got something very deep to say. Your person is someone, because y'all spiritual, is going to be also, that's going to also be spiritual. I'm starting to think that ain't no other way. I couldn't imagine dating a Christian. I can't see it. I used to think that I do me, they do them. No. There could be some clash. amongst family, amongst friends, or in our household. Because I got a lot of spiritual shit. I got candles right here. 5 of them. So, I don't know. This here, your person needs to walk your path. That's your person. Says spirit. I'm just a messenger. It's right there. So they can understand. That's important. That's very important. Spirit say you skipping something. So at the bottom of the deck was this one here. Today, present, good vibes, in the moment. And it came out in a different deck. 2 different decks. Present. Focus on what's happening now. What are you getting now? What does it look like right now? If it don't align, it ain't for you. Whoever it is, whatever it is. Cleanse your life of all negativity and people. Sometimes you got to detox a person. Take another look. What do they do? How do they behave? Who do they hang around? I heard somebody say, I think they said their personality. The 5 people closest to you is who you are. That's what they said. The 5 people closest to you is who you are. And it kind of go with that birds of a feather flock together. But that's real shit. And it's who you align with, who you resonate with, what you tolerate. Even if this person is your child, you somehow condone. If they're a murderer, if they're a pedophile, if they're a rapist, and they live with you, that's who you are. It's something about you that condones that, resonates with that, or tolerates it. So when he said that, I had to think about it in every which way. I'm like, okay, what if I'm not toxic, but my friend is? Okay, then you tolerate it. You fuck with that. Clearly, you condone it. It's something. They're too close. When you don't resonate with it, when you don't tolerate it, when you don't enable it, when you don't condone it, you tell it to get the fuck on. Move around. So when he said that, I really sat with it. I'm like, you know what? And I break some shit down so I can disagree or agree. I broke it down. I'm like, you know what? I accept that. They right. I ain't got nobody around me. Nobody. So that's why I'm so me out loud. I'm just me. Okay? I talk to people. I'm not evil. It's just, I ain't had nobody come to my house visiting me other than my twin. So the 5 people closest to you is who you are. I agree with that. Focus on the now. I want to watch my readings in peace. Yeah, funny. I love being alone because I get clarity of who people really are. Being completely fine walking my path by myself, trying to understand why I'm kind of different. Don't worry about that. Just be different. In a possible future relationship, I prefer emotional compatibility over anything else. Just period. Because if someone's emotional, I fuck with that comment. If someone is emotionally intelligent, everything else should follow. I believe it will. Them cheating on you, them being honest with you. Because they will understand the emotion they will put you in because they have emotional intelligence by certain acts. You know what? That's a good one. Emotional intelligence. It should be number 1. How to communicate, how to act, how to behave. Should come from emotional intelligence. Knowing better, doing better. Not being impulsive, being grounded. Emotional intelligence. That's a good one. That's a good one. What's this about? Bonnie and Clyde Temple. Sun, empowerment, heart chakra, opening, compassion, happiness. You should inspire your person and they should inspire you. Uplift you, support you. It should be healing energy. Anything else is a karmic relationship. I'm not saying y'all may not argue or bump heads, but I'm speaking from a place of being naive when I say this because I'm not there yet. I don't see if 2 people are doing the work to heal, what is there to argue about? I'm trying to fathom if me and my person are both healed, we're both aligned, we're both emotionally. What the fuck? What? I don't. From right now, I'm like, what is there to argue or disagree about with someone that's doing the work and has emotional intelligence? I don't see it. I'm going to give some leeway for this future energy. Okay, we might bump heads, but right now where I'm at, I'm like, about what though? If we both can vocalize our internal, and we're doing the work to be healed towards others and each other, what are we going to argue about? I'm almost naive on that. Like, maybe I'm just slow. Like, oh, girl, you know people going to argue, but I'm sure. About what? Because I'm not going to yell at you, and you better not yell at me. Like, so it shouldn't be no arguments. Everything should be copacetic. From two healed people coming together. The only thing I can see people arguing about is earthly realm shit. Money. Or somebody flirted with you. But if I want to start an argument, he called me a witch, that's fine. If I want to start an argument with you because a bitch flirt with you, then I'm either insecure or jealous, or I don't trust you. If I'm starting something with you based on what I see, then my energy is not grounded. I'm not grounded in who I am. And if you move a certain way in which I think that something's going on, okay, then you're not for me. If I got to get out of my body with you, we're no longer aligned. You did something. Me, as a Taurus, I'm using Zodiac. I don't say shit. I'm more of like a tick, 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 boom. 1 strike, 2 strike, 3 strikes, you deserve this, because I ain't say shit. Oh, that's the type of person I am. I'm a eyebrow you, nod eye, it's coming, and then I'm going off, because you did something. That's how I am. So if I get to the point where I finally got to say something to you, you did something. And now we no longer in alignment. So yeah, so I'm like, two people that's healed, looking at this Bonnie and Clyde thing, I'm like, what is there to argue about if y'all both on y'all spiritual path? Spiritual path. Those are people doing the work to heal, to grow, to evolve. Anything else? The sun is very healing. That's what came out. Release, surrender, emotional release, clearing and walking away. Some of you are locked in with somebody that's toxic. Bonnie and Clyde was toxic. You got to release them. Some of you and your person both need to let go of what don't serve. Sometimes that's family. I know. That's the hardest one, because it's the easiest way to test you, says the universe. You want to forgive your mother that then bopped you upside the head. You want to forgive your sister that then stole something from you or trying to control your life in some way. You want to forgive your brother that then beat you up or then robbed you or then turned on you and he then went towards another gang, whatever it is. Our family is the most difficult karmic lesson in the world, because we want to let them titles, get them leeway, and let them slide. No. Read the energy by energy, not by title and status. Oh, that's my mama. She would never. That's a person that then bopped you upside your head, told you ain't gonna be shit, really talking down on you. That's what you need to read. Not that's your mother. Read the energy. So a lot of us are being tested by people around us. Wheel of Fortune, karma cycles. I just said that. Lessons. The universe to test you. This foundation could be symbolic for an ancestral tree. Some of you are black sheep. You're here to shake things up, which comes with a lot of tests, a lot of trials and tribulation. Focus on the now. What's happening right now? If it don't align, remove yourself from it. Release it. Friend, family, lover. Love their ass from a distance. Okay, we got 2 more. Hotel. What's this about? Between 2 people, 2 paths was right there. You got to make decisions for yourself. That's that 2 of Wands energy in the tarot. You're a Taurus too. Yeah, I'm more of a like, okay, all right, okay. Or I'm just completely cold. That's the side of me you don't want to know. The side that's not checking on you, the side that's not texting you, the side that's not trying to fix it or heal it. That's a person that's completely disconnected from you. Hell, I don't even know you no more. is what it's going to feel like. Because honestly, that's more where I am now. I used to be tick, 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 boom, back in the day. Now I'm like, all right, it's a wrap. Because I got to keep my peace. I'm a spiritual leader. I'm a mother. I'm also a boss. I can't be letting nobody rock me. I'm going to stay away from you. So when I go numb, when I go silent, I'm not trying. Oh, it's done. I don't care. You don't care. I don't care. Because clearly you kept doing something. Hotel. Chain. Codependency, unhealthy attachments weighed down. This hotel, yeah, you just looking for some excitement. This hotel energy isn't giving me travel. Or for some of you, it could be. But this is giving me finding a place to fuck because somebody is involved with another person. Backseat of the car, meet you in the lobby, elevator. Okay, we had that. This is finding a place to get down with the get down. Pull up, they sleep, or they at work. This is sneaky link. Yeah, that's what it is. Sneaky link. In all seriousness, it's sneaky link. The devil. Codependency, unhealthy attachment. Hospitality, comfortable stay. Travelers retreat, but it says hotel. This is finding a place to fuck. Let's see. Hotel with the devil. The snake. Competition, the other woman. The other woman. The other woman. Look over your shoulder, sneaking around, tapped in. What's this other card? Do I even need it? Not enough, lacking confidence, self-sabotage, ego, fear, frustration, bare minimum. These are acts from a depressive soul. Some of you are attracting envy and karma. Some of you, this is your past. See, if you gotta hide it, you shouldn't be doing it, no matter what it is. That's all I'm gonna say. Let me get some words. People don't believe in me. Some of you, this is feeling inadequate, not good enough. Some of you are trying to be there for somebody that lacks self-esteem, male or female. Will you leave me like the others? This is codependency, like it said. Trauma bonding. What else? Some of you, they got somebody, but somehow you're their peace. Then they need to leave that place and heal. Why do I feel so lost? Disconnected. Again, I'm still clarifying hotel. Y'all are linking up, shacking up, sneaking around with people that are unhealed. They can't give you nothing. They can't lead you nowhere because they don't know where they're going themselves. It's a lack of assertion. It's a lack of direction. It's a lack of choice. They ain't chose you either. You were an option that they still ain't chose. Whoever the other woman is. They didn't pick you either. You're on the shelf to be utilized. And I know it got to come hard like that because that's exactly what it is. When you're dealing with somebody that's dealing with somebody else, and you know it for some of you, you're saying, pick me, pick me, pick me. Oh, you done with me? Okay, I'll wait my turn. Because it's not consistent. It's when they got time for you. It's when everything in their household or in their relationship is not going well that they come your way. Whoever you are. From this deck, the snake, the other woman, the hotel chain. Some of you, somebody got somebody bound under a spell. We got spring and autumn. Planting seeds, putting in preparation. Seven of Pentacles, Taurus energy, putting in the work. The past is over, starting over, soul growth, clearing in new intentions. Wants to build a foundation, balance, building slow and steady. Some of you, the life you want ain't with this. You keep talking about, I want this, I want that, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. But you carrying around bricks. You holding on to bricks. You dragging this relationship thinking it's going to blossom. Some of you are willingly in a third-party connection saying, I'm going to hold on. They going to get a divorce. They going to leave. Or we going to fix it. Some of you are in the third-party relationship. We going to fix it. It's going to get better. Okay. Any spiritual warfare here? Present. Living in the moment is the highlight of the read. I'm highlighting it. What's happening right now? Toxicity. Okay. Reorganize your priorities. You got to get refocused, baby. Whoever you is, there's multiple layers. Multiple layers. For some of you with this wedding cake, they married. How the fuck you think somebody married gonna come and pick you, choose you, and y'all gonna live happily ever after? They ain't even divorced. They ain't even healed. Any spell work? With this devil, break the bind. You bound to somebody that share their life with another. Some of you, somebody under a spell. 7-year cycle. Karmic relationship. Demonic spirit. You fucking them. Here go the devil. You fucking them and they got energy on them. So you got energy on you. See? What else? Karmic lover. Karmic demon. This person ain't even for you. And somebody they with is toxic. I done had some people come to me. There go that Astro baby energy. I done had somebody come to me and say, yeah, the person they with doing spells and they toxic, but you fucking them and they fucking her. So you toxic too. You got her energy and his energy. Yeah, the person they with, they do this and they do that and they toxic. Do you know sharing is not caring here? Why would you want to fuck somebody you know is fucking somebody that's toxic? Are you okay? No, people don't think about the connection. They say, oh, I'm in a love triangle. Okay, because that's exactly what it is. All points meet. All points meet. Y'all all connected. Stop saying these words and you're not really understanding what you're saying. A love triangle is just that. Y'all all connected. If he ain't or she ain't fucking somebody else. And it's a love square. Or a love octagon. God damn. See, I gotta get off here because I get too passionate. Then I start talking shit. Then I start talking shit. Did I do all the cards? I did. I think. Yep, hotel was the last one. No, library right here. I'm like, I had one more. Then I start going off and y'all be like, she projecting. No, I'm just going off on y'all because I'm not dealing with nobody married. Hell no. Library. You ain't mine. Harmony, balance, and peace. Some of y'all need to sit down with a good old book or do some good old research or some good old reflecting because this can be hermit energy. Fed up over it, not having it, frustrated. That's my question. When do you become done? When is enough enough? When have you finally had it? My BD slipped up and said he bought his phone charger from a hotel. Metro phone store. I was like, no, you gave yourself up, player. How he slip? What? How he slip up? He slipped up and said he bought his charger from a hotel. Are you found like a receipt or something? How he get caught? I'm interested. And first of all, are y'all together? Because why he owe you some kind of truth? What's going on there? Library. Guarded. Damn. Disharmony. Holding pattern. Security at all costs. Harmony, balance, peace. Reading, research. Some of you, you're out here in the dating field and it's not time yet. There's a lot of reflecting and growing and learning you must do to restore the balance and harmony and the peace in your life. I want to know if I'm going to in a house. What? Library. Soulmate, soul connection, partnership, soul contract, life partner, new beginnings, liberation, reborn, and transitions, tragic ending. There's a period of separation, and in this separation, you're supposed to be growing and learning so that this connection could actually come together. Let's see what else. Let me get some words. I hate seeing you with them. Somebody don't want you with somebody else. So they doing the work. I don't know if I like their attempt or intent. What else? I wish you were here with me. I keep hoping to bump into you everywhere I go. Somebody want to casually reconnect with you. Like they don't want it to seem too forced. They want it to look like it was a coincidence. Okay, let me get some words. Library, soulmate, guard, harmony. I want to make it up to you. Some of you need to work on yourself and choose you. I wish I could hold you tonight. I connect with you at night. Watch your dreams. Watch your motherfucking dreams. I connect with you at night. I wish I can hold you tonight. Can we just talk it over? Same energy, different day. 2 scenarios. Some of you, somebody want to reconcile with you, but they playing it safe. They ain't said nothing. For others of you, this period of separation is a much needed solitude you and a soulmate need, or you need in order to get more in alignment with the high vibrational soulmate that will soon enter your orbit. Where we at? What's up, Belana? I ain't seen you in a minute. He said hotel, not meaning to say that. He switched up real quick and said store. He tried to switch hotel. I got that part. I'm saying you saying he lied because he said hotel, telling you the truth, actively telling you the truth, but not trying to tell you the truth. My question is, are y'all together or what's going on? I want to know if I'm seeing that. Throw a kiss at me. Why is... Okay, clearly I don't have a moderator watching y'all comments. Blocked. I'm healing, learning, and taking my sweet time with life. I'm enjoying every second after all the struggle and strife. Bars! Bars! Hey! You better write that. I've endured for the last 20 years. I'm happy to be me. And I'm finally free. Bars! Put that in. Hey, I just gave you a bar. I don't know if it was a whole 12 or 8 or 16, but it was something. Dude, I always thought it was weird for someone to watch you sleep. I think that kind of is weird, because, yeah. Stop using the fence. Okay. Oh, you fine. Thank you. He tried to get back with me. We were going to fuck around, but once he slipped up and mentioned he was at a hotel and acted hella guilty after that on his own. So I said, okay, go buy some condoms. Y'all was going to, or y'all did? Because what happened when he got the condom? You know what? That ain't my business. Thanks about the bar. Sometimes it just flows for me. Much love. Oh, God, that was a bar. All right. Let me get y'all some guidance. And I'm going to bounce. This was fun. This was fun. Anybody in a relationship? Single? Third party? Dealing with your twin? What y'all got going on? Where y'all at with it? Married? Do married people watch tarot, or do they feel like they life all together? That's funny. Single. Damn. Single, staying out the way. Just left the catalyst. What happened? What happened there with that catalyst? Oh Lord, these cards are all over the place. My notifications going. I posted on damn near every platform. I did post on every except Mystic Marie Tarot. Notifications going ham. What's up, Empress? Waiting for my hearing for my divorce. Single. Delana, how you been? How you been? Somebody just said Ashe. So be it then. Married but separated for like 6 years. Why the fuck y'all won't sign them papers? The hell? Excuse my bluntness. But, and that's rare that I apologize for that. Why y'all playing? The hell? Did you say separated? Yeah. What's the holdup? I mean, seriously. Good working? Huh? What? I'm trying to read y'all comments and put these cards on. I'm done. But yeah. Why is they still married? Or whatever they got going on. Doing all the work in this divorce. My divorce was finalized on my birthday. 21/21. What month is 21? 12? You mean 12? Did you do that backward? Married but separated for life. I seen that. Why y'all sign them papers? She won't. Oh. You. For 6 years? That lady stubborn as a motherfucker. You know she blocking your life, right? Spiritually speaking, you in a bind. Legally too, but spiritually, that's an automatic blockage from you being able to move forward. Right, he just gave us a whole angel number. December 21st. Yeah, that's 12/21. But let's look up 21/21. Man, can you please give me Angie guidance? Angle guidance? You need to go learn how to spell. That's the guidance. I'm about to get everybody guidance. Okay. 2 of Cups, cut the deck. I can be a jerk sometimes. I can be an a-hole. Somebody said, do you still think about me? Y'all want any messages from anybody before I do this guidance? Because these cards trying to come out. Let me know if y'all want words from somebody. See how they feel about you. Mr. Krabs, hard on the outside, soft on the inside. Somebody hiding their feelings. I didn't use no tarot cards tonight. Wow. I did all that preaching and not one tarot card. Damn. Seriously? I didn't. That's crazy. Alright, bet. Let me use some tarot real quick. What the hell? What the hell? I really didn't. I showed y'all. No, I ain't even show y'all. I was about to. This 2 of Wands. That's crazy. Anyone new? Let's see. Y'all gave me motivation to stay on here a little longer. Turn up, 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 turn up. Hit the like button. I don't never tell nobody that. Hit the like button. Why you watching me if you don't like me? I got that from bro. For real though. All right, anybody new in love? Anybody new in love? New in love for the collective. North Node. That's what you need to be worried about. When you get in your North Node, the person you're supposed to be with will show up. The more you align with your life's proper path, the more your days will flow with ease in every aspect. New in love. New in love. New love. Winter rebirth. It's very funny. New love. Okay, there we go. Okay. There y'all go. Two of Cups. Y'all going through an awakening. All right, we got something. We got something. Let's see. Y'all got to get in alignment, though. Whoever this is, they align with your higher self. From Devin. What? Avatar? What? What the fuck? Amanda Mendez. She passed away. What? My condolences. What is y'all doing? From Devin. You want words from Devin? Fuck going on? Y'all about to annoy me. That's why I had to leave my last girl. She wouldn't finish her divorce. Yeah, y'all gonna have to. What's going on? These people weird. Where do I find North Node in my chart? NN? Or this syllable? This syllable. This symbol. Right here. That. Look for that. Trying to get a message from Devin. Text Devin. Because you sure in this chat hard. Text him. I had sex with my ex, but now I feel weird, like it was awkward. What you give him that pussy for then? See? Being weird. I'm trying to get a message from Amanda. Blocked. 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 Like, God damn. Text them. Dumb bitch. Let me get off here. Because they didn't. New love. New love. They doing too much. She said that shit like 6, 7 times. 6, 7. What's North Node? New love. North Node. New love. They say you're going too fast. Alright. North Node. New love. Am I a Sigma monkey? See, I was about to cuss them out, but I'm stunned by this beautiful energy. So it's a wedding rings, union and marriage, soul connection, everlasting love, devotion, healthy choices, self-love and self-care, being happier, love, and life. The more you work on yourself, the more healthier choices you make. There is a wedding in your North Node, someone that truly aligns with you. waiting for you. But you have to keep doing the work. You have to continue to make healthy choices to align with your North Node, and that's when the wedding and marriage will come. Solid. Beautiful. Winter for new love. New love, new love. Dancing out the deck. Coffee cup. Meeting and talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated, building a friendship. But some of you have someone that wants to start over with this rebirth. They want to take it slow. But some of you, you're getting ready to go through a renewal in your love life. Something very fresh. But you got to keep growing and evolving with this rebirth. They don't need to meet the old you. I'm pretty sure it wasn't fun. Someone needs to be able to meet a newer, renewed version of you. Damn, the dragonfly at the bottom of the deck. Lighthearted and adapt, finding out and change. Things coming to light and healing. Y'all got to evolve. They don't need to meet the old you. Get the Jesus loves me person out of here. Thank you, Lord. See, they aggressive. Religious people are so aggressive. It ain't like I'm out here saying Buddha loves you. Your spirit guides love you. Your ancestors love you. Like, I can go out on a highway right now and I might see a billboard that says Jesus loves you. Why y'all so aggressive? Choose Jesus. Damn. Relax. What happened to free will? They so goddamn, they like panhandlers. Ain't nothing like being in the middle of the highway and they come to your car with them little Kool-Aid sticks and they little church stuff. Can I give you this? Whoa. I'm just at the light. Back up. Like I'm lying. They hella aggressive. That's a turn off. I don't want to be Christian. Y'all too motherfucking aggressive. Tithes and offering. Tithes and offering. Don't get me started. They. Two of Cups, new love. Motherfuckers is aggressive. New love. We got 2 cards. Hammer, sabotage, and rebuild. Persistent, working on it, repairing. This somebody old or you already know. That's been hiding their true feelings. They broke your heart or they're healing from a heartbreak. For some of you, your new love is your old love. How y'all feel about that? Because the reason why somebody said somebody new, because you tired of motherfuckers from your past. So how do you feel about the new person is a renewed version of someone you already done been with? How y'all feel about that? Are you going to be disobedient to spirit? You think you know everything? No, I don't. You think I know a lot. That's why you said that. Dumb bitch. You projecting. You like, damn, she know a lot. She thinks she know everything. I don't think that. I don't think I know everything. I know I'm not. That's why I'm always researching. You a dumb bitch. I know that. Yeah, how y'all feel about somebody from the past coming back? Let me see what y'all said. You open? Is his energy better? Yeah, I said renew. Take him back if he comes corrected. Yes, I would. What? I don't want him no more. Oh my God, Nina. When that happened, I just saw it to you like a month ago. What happened? Okay. Oh, damn. In my Martin voice. I won't be disobedient. Depends on the energy. Talking to him now. Reconciliation. What's this? What if we're still traumatized by it? Then you need to be with nobody. 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 If you still traumatized by anybody, you don't need to be with nobody. Marvin Gaye going to be playing ooh shit. Tiff say, let's get it on. Is that Marvin Gaye? Because that's the first song that came to my mind. I'm putting in the work. If he did too, then that shows me he is worth the effort. We're separate, but we've been testing the waters. I miss him. What you mean y'all been testing the waters? What the fuck going on? Open to it because we all are a work in progress. I like your answer. As long as he's coming to a better and aligned energy. I love this answer. Perfect. I want you. So if we're reconciled, let's do it the right way. Interesting. Al Green. That's the first song that came to my mind. No contact other than dreams. Oh, okay. So for some of you, your person, let's see how they feeling. What they feeling like. My sons be like, who he feeling like? Anytime my other son get dressed up or they acting a certain way, one of them will be like, who he feeling like? I think it's cute. I'ma steal it. Who you feeling like? I be bugging up. My son's funny. Alright. Let's see who this person that sabotaged the connection is. 18 favorite NBA team. What they got to do? Thank you. Let's stay together, loving you whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. That's a song. Whose song is that? I know that's the lyrics. I'm positive, but they not positive. Stay where they at, period. These people that's talking about my avatar picture, they trolling. Block them right away. Chemistry from whoever this is. Every time my phone, I seen that. Every time my phone rings, I hope it's you. Some of you stop reaching out to somebody you would usually chase. I'm ugly as shit. Y'all flood the chat with hearts. Get this energy out of here. Counter it. Flood the chat with love. You can't deny or disobey the spirit. Flood the chat with love. Tap the screen. What's chemistry? Thank y'all. Chemistry from whoever this is that messed up. Whenever y'all see that negativity flooding in, y'all don't need my permission. Flood it with love to balance that energy out. Even if I ain't looking, just flood the chat with love. Okay, so I got somebody that said I should have fought for you. For some of you, your future is somebody that should have, wish they had done right by you. They could be in a karmic relationship, or they could have chosen a karmic partner that they're growing from over you. And that is ending for some of you. Or it will end. Hopefully when y'all reconcile. Anything else from this person? You're worth more to me than I let on. For some of you, they told you mean a lot to them, but they don't show it. Damn, I want to treat you the way you deserve. There's somebody you know, for some of you in this area. For some of you, regardless, that asked about new love, when you make the healthy choices you need to make, and get in alignment with your North Node, the person you're meant to be with. The longer it takes for you to reach your purpose in North Node is how long it's going to take for this connection to come together. They will align with you. Let's do belief system. Paradise, happiness, and joy, playfulness, enjoying each other, honeymoon phase. Talking, interested, awaiting messages, text, calls, email, talking more. Evaluating long-held beliefs. Oh my God. Is this somebody old too or familiar? Let me say familiar. Is this someone familiar? We're meant to be together. I will wait as long as it takes for a shot with you. I wish you were here with me. For a lot of you, your person is the person that's acting up right now. Let me tell y'all. You and someone you're destined to be with simply has to take their mask off and take a look at themselves. They just got to go through their awakening and unplug from society. They have to detach. See these plugs, these cords? They got to take this false mask off that they've been programmed to wear. That's your person. They got to go through their awakening. Thank you, y'all. We should be good. It never left the honeymoon phase with us for years. It's just happy and loving. Karmic got in between and his devil side took over. Thank you, y'all. 100. I repeat, some of y'all person is somebody that gotta unplug. Really go through their awakening. They not done cooking. So if you resonate with feeling like you're still connected to someone on a soul level, enjoy solitude. You ain't got to put nobody else in that space. If the time is right, it say we're meant to be together. Y'all will reconcile. Stop trying to put somebody in a void you feel for another. Who that's deep. Which is forcing you to be single. Please understand, if you get into a karmic relationship, you're the one holding the connection up. Let's say you outgrow them and they dealing with a karmic. You go get with a karmic too. Y'all are never aligned. One of you have to do the work. Seriously. One of you are leading the connection, and usually, I ain't saying the men don't wake up, the divine feminine is yin. She's on the shadow, the spiritual realm. She's the high priestess. She sits in between the spiritual realm and the earthly realm. So she gets a lot of more intuitive message, or she's more creative and more accepting of this world, this occult, this mystery, this mystic energy. So she's the one that's more aligned with doing the guidance, getting the readings, doing the work than her masculine. Usually, I ain't saying the men don't wake up, but usually the divine feminine is leading. I have something very, very important to say. The divine feminine, I learned this from Carl Jung, sets the magnetic environment for her masculine. If you're operating in anxiety, rush, impulse, demand, all of this, that, and the third, you're chasing, he will run. He will goes. If you're impatient, you're needy, you're codependent, you're desperate, you're clinging, he will run. The divine feminine is magnetic and she attracts. And she sets the frequency, the tone, the boundaries for what she will tolerate and allow. If you're divine masculine, or if you're the divine masculine, he will make the necessary adjustments in order to align with his true divine feminine, because he not going to want none of these tacky ass women. He not going to want no Jezebel. He not going to want no random bitch. He going to want his other half when she gets in alignment. He's going to want his naturally. You ever seen some people disappear from each other's lives and some things shifting and they reconcile after years that went by? That's your person. But reconciliations don't go well, because when y'all reconcile, you go right back into that demanding energy. You ever been off somebody, not tripping off of them, as soon as they come back, you're tripping off of them again? Because you changed your frequency from being okay, being single, being okay, walking your path alone, being okay, working on you, to you better do this and you better do that. I need this and I need that. I want this and I want that. They run again. You shift from being magnetic to demanding. And that's not your place, energetically speaking, as a divine feminine. As a man, you know, I understand how I go. It's a lot of pressure on men. Status quo, societal norms, provider, protector, leader, all, I get it. But you got to make your own decisions. Okay, stop following trends. Stop listening to everybody else. Stop listening to your unhealed homeboys and all of that shit. I get it, but yeah. Speaking from divine energy, though, women, stop chasing. If they come your way, they get your hopes up, they get your panties wet. Okay. Magnetism. I was watching Carl Jung, and he said, and it made me look at my life. I said, damn, that's crazy. I was doing that naturally. The divine feminine is creative. Your masculine is attracted to your divine feminine energy. So the more you create, they say the Empress is always birthing something. The more you create, manifest, attract, the more abundance you have. Abundance ain't just money. Around you, that's what attracts your masculine, your divine feminine, your divine masculine for the divine feminine. You have to be radiating in I'm okay by myself energy, and it ain't nothing you can fake. The universe will not respond to pretense or false energy. You gotta really be in it. It gotta be authentic. You can't say, let me act like I'm off them so they can come my way. No, you gotta really be like, all right, fuck it. I'm off them. I love them, but I'm off them. That's where I'm at with my twin. I love you, but I'm off you. Seriously, I swear to God. I love you, but I'm off you. And I mean it. Wholeheartedly. Because ain't nothing else for me. I can't chase you. I can't make you. I can't force you. I can't demand you be emotionally matched. It is what it is. My hand is like, okay. All right. And I mean that. Because you have to look at the situation for what, and I got 10 years with my twin. Like, we did this and did that. And I've gone through so many karmic relationships, so it's like, I know better, so I do better. So there was a version of me that would demand, what's up? Closure, clarity. What's going on? Like chasing. Oh, I can't believe you acting like that. I believe you're acting just the way that you're acting. I believe you're acting just the way you're showing me. Ain't nothing else for me to do. Look at everything for what it is. The human magnet syndrome. Interesting. I'm going to write that down too. So far, I got butterfly PT. How y'all feel about that though? The attraction energy. The divine feminine and the divine masculine. What you say? Ross Rosenberg? Magnet. I'm going to look it up on my free time. Do I gotta work tomorrow? We'll see. All right, so this was supposed to be new love, but for some of you, it's a reconciliation. Stop chasing them. And men, if you on the other side, don't tell them to stop chasing us. Stop chasing them. Shit. Okay? Because some men like a hunt. Cat and mouse, some men like a chase. They don't like, some men do. They don't like desperate. They don't like clingy. They may like a damsel in distress. Somebody they can save. That too. But yeah. I wish I knew everything I know now back then. And there's so much more for me to learn that I know. All right, let's see. People from your past for sure. How they feel. We just got new. Let's get the old or the familiar. I gotta quit saying the old. Bottom of the deck. Can we start over? Lord. You didn't see my tears. Somebody could be hurt from you. Carl Jung Divine Feminine video. Yep. I sent that to 2 other clients. They both said they changed. Like they feel renewed and inspired. I should drop it on my community board. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm hungry as a motherfucker. Are you accepting clients? My Mondays are open until Christmas is over with. FedEx drivers, we work hard. We Santa. So I'm busy as fuck. All right. Familiar person from the collective's past. I almost said most recent, but I thought about Tiff. She ain't seen her twin in 4 years. Oh, wow. From the collective's past. Some of y'all put the energy where it go. You know if this person's still in your energy. They show up in your dreams or they cross your mind. Anything you chase runs. Right, because what you chasing it for? It clearly ain't standing still. Clearly. We never seen that. Requiring new learning. I'm going to be 47. Happy early birthday. Drop it. I want to see. Thank you, my fool. Thinking 333. You should. It was beautiful. I used to be a truck ooh. Big truck driver. Thank you. I see life differently now. Some of you, this person is changing. Amen. They growing. Sideways. I don't know. I don't want to know. Y'all know the song? I don't want to know if you playing me. Keep it on the low. So somebody went from I don't want to know to I wonder what's going on. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. You can do that fast. How do you do it so fast? What? I trusted you. Some of you, somebody like you let them down, they trusted you, or you're someone that they could trust. This fell in the trash. I want you so badly, and that's why I fell in the trash. And that's why I fell in the trash. Somebody does not regret you at all. I would do it all again, or they do not regret their decisions. They feel like they made the best move. Yeah, I want you so badly. Fell right in the trash. Get the fuck on. Okay, you are the love of my life. Since you came inside my life. This was just a fling. Oh boy. I need time. Thank you for the sub. For somebody from their past. Sideways, facing the future. You are the person of my dreams. They still seeking. For some of you, you had many qualities, many things that they liked about you, but they just couldn't settle. They just couldn't sit down. It's like somebody said, I need to experience every culture. I need to fuck all the people I can fuck before I know for sure you the one. They could know you the one, but they're like, I'm too young to settle down. They kept seeking, even though, or this shoe. It's like, what more do you want? Some of you could have showed up in this person's life in every which way that they needed. They still wanted to see what else was out there. It's giving like, is this really it? Am I settling down? What else is out there? What else haven't I done? This could have scared the shit out of them. They could be young. It could be in there. I feel like people in their 30s, these days I've been asking, do people in their 30s really want to settle down? I do, but I've been asking myself that. Do they? Excuse me, can you please, Leo, because I'm going through some shit. No. Fuck. Who's foolish and sick? I'm so good. He needs to get out my energy. Young, dying, young prey. Blocked. Told you. These Christians is aggressive. From the past. Family or friend. I hate this card. Family and friends disapprove of this connection. One, worried about what everybody else will say. Think how they will receive you. For some of you, family could be your ancestors. Friends could be your spirit guides. They disapprove of this connection from whoever this is. These dreads, I gotta retwist it. What else? I'm intimidated by you. Told you. What else? There was someone interfering in our relationship. Twin flame. Last card out. I love you at the bottom of the deck. Some of you, this is your twin. Told you. The person you meant to be with, for some of you are meant to be with your twin. Not everyone is, but some of you are. They just still cooking. They still in the oven. All right, let's get another round of cards. Scoot them up. Since you came inside my life. Some of you, the interference was spell word. Some of you, it was another person. Thank you, because they getting weird. What's this? She can stay in the oven. Celebrity superstar under management. I'm scared you will reject me. I have intimidated by right here. Intimidated by you right here. For the collective, someone from their past. I knew you were the one when I met you. You are the person of my dreams sideways. They kept seeking. I want to make you happy. I miss your smile. Sideways. It came out sideways earlier. For some of you, they don't know how to make you happy. Some of you, they don't think they can make you happy. Let's see. I have not used tarot all night. Get a tarot card for all of these. Any of you in separation with somebody you know that's a twin flame? Or just somebody regular? What? Just move on. I did. Good for you. I see life differently now. The Chariot. They're moving forward. They're working on them. Cancer energy. They could be traveling now. Six of Pentacles. That they should be giving to you. They should have done more. They should have fought for you came out. They should have came towards you. The Chariot is a 6 and a 9. Yin and Yang. And we do have twin flame. I think he my twin. Separation, yes, no contact. Last time I knew she was doing dark magic. Damn. Yeah, but I put him in his ego at the house. Twin flame. Interesting. How you put him in his ego? Just retired Navy, 20 years, and he is traveling to VA tomorrow. How you put somebody in their ego? Y'all beefing. You put him in his ego out the window. Let me just keep you hidden, because what you talking about? If you have heard of... What is y'all talking about? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. What the fuck? The world. Some of you are in a public eye. Some of you don't. They don't want to know about the things you've experienced, the cycles you close out, your past, your traumas. They don't want to hear about your broken relationships, death. Yeah, they don't want to hear about your past. Some of you can make them jealous. It can make them feel bad about you. They don't want to know. They didn't want to know. Some of you just came out sideways. They want to know more about you. The things you've gone through. That makes sense. They want to know. Let me get another one. Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, and Aquarius. Scorpio again with the death. With the 10 of Cups. They want to know about your previous relationships now. Just a little bit. They could be inquiring. Trying to figure you out. Like, why did your other relationships fail? 9 of Pentacles. Why you single? Why you single? Why you really single? They want to know a little bit more now. Funny. What's our... Five of Wands. Somebody could be upset that you're dating other people, or you got options. Some of you, they trusted you even when they had competition to compete for you. You gave loyalty. Leo energy. Some of you always told them when you had other people flirting with you. They trusted you. You were trustworthy even though they had other competition. You would report to them. Yeah, somebody in my inbox. Yeah. So you gained their trust despite the competition. For some of you, they feel like you betrayed their trust, or they have a lack of trust now that you got options. They could be feeling competitive, like you theirs. I want you so badly was next, which fell out in the trash. These cards won't even get... See, that's what happened when I don't touch tarot all day. They be ready. 3 of Wands. I want you so bad. They're watching you from a distance, thinking about coming towards you, waiting on the right moment. Look at him. I want you so badly. Wands or passion, Aries energy. Whoa. I want dreads so bad. Yours look thick and luscious. Thank you. It's a lot of deleted messages right here. What are your needs in a relationship? Who? That's what you want to ask this person? Because you ain't got no business asking me that. Loyalty above all else. I'm intimidated by you. Sideways. Page of Wands. One, you're very inspirational. Some of you could be impulsive with your mouth, with your communication. For some of you, someone wants to come towards you with good news. For some of you, you don't go with all that flirty, low IQ type communication. Like, you need something. You could be an intellectual or a sapiosexual. Like, you need something more than flirty, temptation, or all that playful shit. That's intimidating. Like, you could crave more than flirty communication from them. Page of Wands sideways. Or you need something solid. Like, you're not with the small talk. There we go. Got it. You're not with the small talk. They know they got to come to you solid. 6 of Cups. It's a soulmate. They could have other options, or they know you got them. With the Hierophant, the Queen of Wands, you could be a teacher. You could be somebody in the public eye. You could be inspirational. They don't know what to say to you. Ha! You are the person of my dreams. Sideways. Danced out the deck. The devil. I knew it. They kept seeking the star. They kept looking for the shining star in the night. Like, they kept looking and broke your heart. And broke up with you, separated with you, betrayed you. Child, I said that. You dumb bitch. Whoever this is. They kept looking. The devil with the star. Temptation, lust, superficiality, looking for the one. You was it. I said that. They wanted to see what else. If I was to title this, they wanted to see what else was out there. Child. What's good, Area? I said that. Dumb bitch. Whoever it is. Friends or family disapprove. Who cares? Aquarius and Capricorn energy. Friends or family disapprove of... Oh. That's a twist. For some of you, you're a lesbian. Your people's hating. 2 women coming together here. Solid. For some of you, somebody feel like you're too young to settle down. For some of you, somebody feels like your partner is feminine and you're a masculine. I mean, you're feminine and your partner's feminine, but you're seeking a masculine. They feel like your partner gay. Shit, let me just say it. Stop trying to hold somebody. Okay. Congratulations to him. He's a dumbass. They actively seeking. They will not find their other half. Now, they could marry and end up with the karmic. That's their free will. But that's them wearing that mask. We kept getting all night. But yeah, some of you, I repeat, you're a lesbian, or you're young, or you're supposed to be dating a man, but people around you feel like they gay. Somebody could feel like you're trying to date, so you're trying to lock it down too young. Go live your life. Go see what. Some of you, somebody told them to go see what else was out there. Someone was interfering. That's my next card. For some of you, somebody like, oh, you still young. You ain't ready. You ain't got to settle down just now. You only 30, whatever. Live your life. Somebody told them that you already had bad luck in relationships. Go see what else is out there. Yep. There was someone interfering. Sideways. The moon. Get in their head. Whispering sweet nothings. King of Cups. A masculine was emotionally manipulated by someone in his life. Period. Pisces energy. Scorpio and Cancer with this King of Cups and that coming out too. All the water. Twin flame. Eight of Wands. That's either movement towards you, making progress in their life, working on themselves, Sagittarius energy, getting ready to communicate with you. They could be moved. They could have moved too fast. Things could have took off very quickly. Six of Wands. They could be coming towards you. Let's see. Words from this Eight of Wands, because it looks like communication. You make me want to be a better person. I feel like I can't give you what you need. They're working on themselves and you inspired them. I told you, communication coming in from your twin. I'm planning on reaching out to you when they're done working on themselves. Just period. Tap in. All right. I want to make you happy. I miss your smile. Sideways. The Death. What they got to change? What got to be let go of? Knight of Cups. Their emotions. They got to grow emotionally. They're working on their emotions. That's what it feel like. Scorpio energy. I want to make, thank you. Sideways, paradise, happiness, playfulness, enjoying each other, honeymoon phase. They got to embrace this. They got to be willing to be happy, feeling like they're deserving of happiness. Because some of them, they don't feel like they deserve to be happy, or they got too much karma, or they're going to get hurt. Like they won't embrace you. They're scared. I want to make you happy. Cut down, cutting out, separation, stop the pattern, silent treatment, hammer, they self-sabotage. Sabotage, persistent, rebuild, working on it, repairing. I want to make you happy. What's this? Serious, how you just going to pick that up and not show? Cut the deck on, don't want to hear it. Some of you, they don't feel like they're worthy. It came out. I want to make you happy. Bugaboo. Somebody else in their energy knowing they fucked up. Police. Bad choices. They fucked up. Some of you, y'all spirit guys separated y'all. Some of you, they in jail. Some of you, they got somebody toxic in their life. They don't want to come towards you because that person gonna have a fucking fit. Some of you, their world is not right. They're setting off alert systems, alarm systems, energetically. Like their energy is not right. They're behaving inappropriately. That's why they can't come towards you. They can't make you happy because their life too toxic. He married a lesbian. She, what? What? Huh? What? He married a very masculine lesbian? Hey, it's this tarot reader on this platform. He specifically reads for detecting DL men. That would fit his stuff. You marry a masculine manly woman, you gay. He on a DL, according to that dude. He would fit the description. Of course, because hoes be hating and hating goes ain't happy. Hating hoes ain't happy. Okay, he has daddy issue. All right. What's up, Drummer Jones? My boy. That's one of my favorite subscribers. He funny. He's in spiritual jail. Makes sense. He's drinking a lot, I'm being told. It's a wild situation. I've been through some crazy shit. I knew you were the one when I met you. Like I said, they go with their energy up there where they kept seeking, still trying to see what else is out there. Even though y'all had a connection, things were clicking, things were going well. They went out and said, okay, well, what else can I find? Who else out there? Who got more money? Who got this? Who got that? Who got a fatter ass? Who got this? Like, they kept seeking. Good morning. Where you at? I knew you were the one when I met you. King of Wands. One is someone's twin. But this is according to... Oh, Lord. I got multiple scenarios. The one that made me laugh, and y'all know it's intuitive because I started laughing right away. This is according to that pussy. Don't argue with me. Put it on them, make I wanna marry me. That's how they feel. I knew you were the one when I met you. Okay. For some of you, this is... Some of your twin could be gay. Or same sex. I just said something about a DL. Two men. They don't have to be your twin. Could be a lover. Twin is out here though. But the only way you can confirm that, this is a belief, I'm not sure. But are you bi-curious? Because that's the evidence. That's all the evidence you need. Y'all mirror each other? Great. They gay. Okay. For some of you, like I said, this King of Wands said, that's my person. That pussy fire. I ain't lying. I am not lying. Let me get a clarification from I knew you were the one when I met you. You gay? You bi-curious? Okay. Well. Oof. What else? Ouch. Yep, told you. Tantric sex. It's that pussy, he said. I ain't lying. Lot of who? I'm tapped in. Lot for what? Lot for what when I'm tapped in? That pussy fire, he said. This King of Wands. He based it off that cootie cat. That's it. That's the one. But they kept seeking. Greedy. Betrayal. Crazy. How you gonna stamp it but betray it? If that's the pussy, then what you looking for? Greed, young, emotionally immature. Let me get y'all guidance before I go. That was a read. Whoever that is, they swimming in the ocean, child. They learning their lessons. They out there with the fishes, and there's many of them out there. Sharks too. Piranhas too. I'm on the beach shore. Ain't looking for no fish. If you on the beach shore, drop some palm trees, okay? Ain't an ocean. Plenty of fish in the sea. That's where they at. Playing around. Let me get y'all guidance, child. That was a read. We got we got mistakes being made. We got trying to see what else is out there. And we got somebody that's headed your way. Let's not forget that. Okay? Oh, and interference. Interference from external environment. Y'all like the live? It was tea all night for me. I'm definitely gonna have to watch it back. I gotta crop some stuff out of here. I'm dropping gems. All right, let's get the guidance. Oh, y'all still in the ocean? I don't see no palm trees. Oh, there go one. Y'all still swimming with the fishes, child. All you gotta do is type beach. If you got an iPhone, I don't know how the Android work. But yeah, y'all still out here playing around with the fishes, child. Guidance for the collective before I go mind my business and detach from society. Somebody name can start with a T. Clear the karmic weight. Some of you are here to break generational curses. You also got people in your life that no longer align with you. Bottom of the deck, forgive yourself. Forgive yourself. Forgiveness isn't for others, it's for you. Free yourself from guilt and shame. Came in late. You came for the guidance. Wait, what did you say about a name that starts with a T? Somebody's name can start with a T. That's all I said. Got your panties in a bunch. You know somebody? Yeah, I did. I liked a lot. Thank you. We same sex. She was supposed to have a baby, and turns out his father is a warlock, and shit been crazy. Just want you to know I'm hearing every syllable you were saying. All right. Could be. If that's truly your twin, chances are high. Let it out. All right. Guidance. Heal parent-child karma. Ooh, I've never gotten this card. Accept imperfection. Perfection doesn't exist. Embrace your flaws and those of others. They are the key to growth. Heal parent-child karma. Healing the bond with your parents. Free you from the past. It's time to release old wounds and move forward. I said that in the beginning of the live. If y'all going to every new experience, I'm hurt, my past did this to me, or when I was 7, this happened, you are robbing yourself. Hello. What else? Own your past. Damn. You can't rewrite the past, but you can change how it shapes you. I just said that. Embrace your choices and let them become your wisdom. If you are walking in this energy, your past did this to you, your past did that to you, you're robbing yourself of your future. Stop that self-victimization. Woe is me. I'm this way because. I'm guarded because. I got trust issues because. That's past energy. Ain't nobody in your future did nothing to you unless it's the people from your past you keep allowing access to you. Then that's on you. If you still robbing yourself of a future because you ain't never let go of the people that hurt you or set up boundaries with people that keep hurting you, then that's a you problem. Then yes, your future is definitely just as dark as the present. That's on you though. What else? Some of you've been through a lot of shit. Stop letting it be your somber story. Stop singing that song. It happened. As insensitive as this sounds, get over it. Get over the things that have already happened and you already survived. Why the fuck you keep whining about shit you already survived? The things that are no longer existing. Things that are no longer happening. ING. They already happened. ED. Why do you keep doing that to yourself? You already survived this hurt, this trauma, this breakup. It's over with. Woe is you. Okay, now what do you do now moving forward? Learn from the pain, hopefully, says Spirit. Now what? If somebody hurt you, broke your heart, what do? You don't go out there and hurt somebody and break their heart. You limit access or block all access to that person. You can't come back. You hurt me. I'm going to heal from this. You no longer have access. Accept your destiny. Embrace the unfolding of your journey. Trust that each moment is leading you to your true path. Pain is a catalyst for change. Allow it to lead you to deeper wisdom and growth. If someone you love or adore has hurt you, the only access you can grant to them is forgiveness. And if they truly change, then you'll have to have discernment. People can change. People do change. Boundaries is going to be your best friend. And so is your intuition. If you ain't got neither one of those, you doomed. If you don't have boundaries and the ability to trust your intuition, you're doomed. Those are the best things that's going to save you. That's it. That's all. Do I got a deck I ain't used? I do. Let me use this one. Yeah, you can't. I love them. They always get my dick hard or they always get my panties wet. Okay. Keep on keeping on. See how far it gets you. At the bottom of the deck, we got unlock the pattern. The pain, this, I got other cards in here. This is all about trauma. Tonight, disarm the fear jumped out. The bottom of the deck, the pain didn't start today. Ooh, deep. You lived this loop before. Maybe in love, maybe in your lineage. Awareness is the key. I just said all of that. Every last word in a different way. Your past has already come and gone. What's wrong with you? Child, I had 2 crackhead parents growing up. I lived in a house with roaches, no electricity, rats, dirty clothes, nappy hair in my younger days. At some point, I slept in a car. That's old. And I'd be goddamn if I ever had to live like that again. I grew up with 2 crackhead parents. I had it rough. You would never be able to live my life or understand me. Ever. Nobody could walk my shoes. For all you destiny swappers, okay. Good luck. Heavy the head that wears the crown. I'm this strong, I'm this wise, I'm this transparent because I am me and I am me out loud and I accept me and my destiny and I love me. I truly love myself. Truly. That's how I can get up here any kind of way. Like I told you, don't care. I hear people tell me I'm naturally beautiful all the time. Yeah, but how would you feel if you sat me next to a person with all that stuff on their face? Do you still feel the same? Is natural really beautiful? I challenge somebody that's attracted to a woman like that. Am I still beautiful? I ain't got all that going on. I love me though. So that's what natural is competing with though. False, mask, or ideal beauty. But yeah, let me get back to y'all read. Accept imperfection. I was on it. reboot, wants to leave the past behind and start fresh. Perfection doesn't exist. Embrace your flaws and those of others. They are key to growth. If you messed up, move forward, don't repeat it. If you learned a lesson, made a mistake, move forward, don't repeat it. If someone wants to reconcile with you, accept their imperfections, don't let them repeat the same cycles they put you through. How do you save yourself from repeating a cycle with someone? Intuition and boundaries. Just told y'all. I just gave y'all the antidote. Intuition and boundaries. Christ is king and Angela Marie is queen. Goodbye. Fuck out of here. Aggressive motherfuckers. Yeah, my damn nerve. Heal parent-child karma. Some of you have some issues literally with your parents. Some of you, in my case, I just said I had 2 crackhead parents. For the longest, my father's sober now, my mom's deceased. But for the longest, I was angry with them. Like, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all gave me the worst life. I was angry. But it is what it is, right? Like, these are the karmic cycles, the karmic challenges you're born into. This is how true character is built. The life you're born into, the religion, the circumstances, the environment. That's how you are brought up. That's your makeup. And sometimes you have to unlearn and break yourself down and rebuild yourself in a way that aligns with you. And truly, me being spiritual was never even a thought the way that I was brought up. All the religion I was brought up around. But yeah, a lot of you have to unlearn certain upbringing, certain conditions, certain programming. You need to unplug. And a lot of you, this could literally be reverse. Your connection with your children. I'm what? Heal parent-child karma. Layers, multiple factors. Leaving permanent items in your home. This is upbringing. Things that were tradition. Things that you were a product of. Nature versus nurture. Some of you didn't have affectionate and caring parents. That don't mean you have to repeat the cycle with your children. Some of you, your parents simply weren't there. They was always working. They were always busy, or they just gave you microwave food and went in their room. Like, they were disconnected. So you have to unlearn that. Our childhood is a very critical stage. I feel deepness coming on. I'm gonna try to avoid it because I feel me getting ready to preach, but I ain't gonna do it. But childhood is a very critical stage. Naturally, is who you are until you become your true self. And a lot of you has a lot to do with your upbringing. Some of you have seen dysfunctional marriages, dysfunctional homes. Own your past. That does not have to equal your life. Random inspector. Okay, some of you have been very impulsive in life with person or situation, and you lack discernment. Looking at it for what it is. Reflecting, shadow work, soul searching. You lack that. So you, therefore, made a lot of mistakes. Questionable, more questions than answers. You didn't look into many things, many people. I just taste tacos could be relevant. It was homemade tacos. Could be relevant. Someone could have is it Mexican, Latino background? But yeah, you didn't look into some of the decisions you were making. Let me see. Some of the things you got caught into, friends, family, lovers. Like, you just went in head first, being impulsive. Own that and learn from it. What else? It say you cannot rewrite the past, but you can change how it shapes you. Embrace your choices. You did that. And let them become your wisdom. How do you move forward? Exploring possible options. How do I move forward from here? Where do we go from here? Raised in trauma and then adopted in more trauma. Had to heal. That's crazy. Your adoptive family are supposed to be your safe haven. I used to watch this show. What was that show called? It was on Family. They changed the network. There's some teenagers. The Fosters, I think. Let's see. On Your Past. Game over. Thank you, Spirit. For some of you, Spirit is talking about your most recent past or things you still have yet to let go. You're still making unhealthy choices because you fucking hope, you fucking believe that it's going to shift, it's going to change. Stop sneaking around with other people's partner. Caught up, finding evidence, getting caught cheating. Stop sneaking around if you're the person that's cheating. Stop that shit. There's no growth in being somebody's side bitch, somebody's mistress, somebody's side dude. Ain't no growth in being boyfriend number 2. You're choosing toxicity. I get real riled up about this shit. Stop. And that's the most passion you're going to see me caring about somebody else's life. Stop fucking around with somebody else's mate. Are you slow? I probably have a few clients that don't come back after me saying that. I don't give a fuck. You're avoiding the truth. If you don't come back, stop paying me. I don't give a fuck. Stop fucking somebody else's partner. It ain't because it's happened to me. It's because that ain't good for you. And that's the type of reader I am. Game over for a lot of you. What has come has come. What's gone is gone. That's it. That's all. Fuck you still crying for? Fuck you still moping around for? Fuck is you still making excuses about the things you're doing right now today? It's a cop-out. You're a liar. For you to keep saying, oh, my present moment and my future is blocked and hindered because of what I went through. You're a liar. Why are you a liar? Because you already survived it. It's already happened. Oh, I lost my granny when I was 8. How old are you? 35? My condolences to Granny. But what now? How long are you going to mope around in that? I'm pretty sure your granny is your ancestor. You got to live. I'm sure that's what she would want for you. Let me get another, because I feel like somebody's sneaking around with somebody. And you think something's going to grow from that. It's not. It's not. You being slow, naive, gullible, flat out dumb. Yes, I'm that hard. I don't care if you unsubscribe. You can't handle the truth. You can't. You can't. Because I ain't lying to you. It's idiotic. It's pure stupidity. And I just got a client off the phone with a client today. They got a baby by somebody else's man. Stop that shit. Look at the consequences. Your child has to suffer from your mistakes. It's called sins of thy father, and them baby girls will mimic thy mother. Stop fucking around. What's this? Why would I live my life in secret? I can't fathom me living my life in secret. Fuck am I hiding my life for? On Your Past. Codependency, unhealthy attachment, weighed down chain, devil energy, toxic. I don't care if that's your twin flame. Fuck him. If your twin flame is in another relationship with somebody else and can't make things exclusive or official with you, then fuck him, for you end up pregnant by somebody that can't commit to you. Take care of the kids you already got for you women. Men, take care of the kids you already got. Fucking around for? What you fucking around for? For what? What are you looking for? When you fuck somebody else's partner, what do you want? Them to pick you? They are already showing you they're not available. Let's let that marinate. I got time today. When you decide to become someone's side bitch or side dude, mistress, side piece, what do you expect from them? Ask yourself that. Because I'm not in the predicament. What do I want from them? Them to pick me? They not. They telling you right now they got somebody. They busy? But are you free for the pussy? Facts. If you get involved with somebody that got somebody, ask yourself, what do I expect to gain from this? For them to pick me one day, for them to eventually leave that person. They not. You're enabling. They got it made. If I was a dude, I get to fuck you and go home to my wife. Gravy. Easy. He got it made. You're dumb and she is an idiot. She may not know, or she may be forgiving, or she may be ignoring red flags. Both of you are his victims. Flat out. Regardless. But one of you are consciously making a choice to be a victim. Because the one he cheating on may not know. None of this makes sense. They're showing you they're not loyal. I mean, no, for real. I have plenty of people that have been in third party. What do you want from them? What are you expecting to gain? ABC family. Yep. That's all it. Ain't no female gonna let me know she gotta do. Don't say ain't no female gonna let you know she gotta do, because I tell your ass right now what I got going on. Don't speak for all women. I tell your ass right now, I cut off that one, I'm locked in on you. What's up? I tell you right now, I don't want to deal with you unless you can lock in and see where this could grow, where this could go. You got other shit going on, leave me alone. I'll tell your ass that right fucking now. In an elegant, nice way, of course, but I mean business. So don't speak for all women. The bitches you fucking with got secrets. Okay? Don't go there. Don't do that all women shit over here. Cause I grill your ass quick. Don't all women nobody over here. Okay? Don't do it. Anyways, unhealthy attachments to people that you don't align with or you're currently mirroring and aligning with, own your past. Let it be your past with game over. This is not your person until they say, you're my person. Let me get another one for own your past. This is deep. Own your past. Clearly the past is affecting the present. Graduation day, leveling up, lessons learned, acquired wisdom. Acquired wisdom. What the card say? Tapped in. You can't rewrite the past, but you can change how it shapes you. Embrace your choices and let them become your wisdom. Right there. Become your wisdom. Acquired wisdom. Tapped in. You ready to graduate? Or are you still wearing a mask? Learn from pain. Numbing, evidence, tiptoeing, sneaking around. Ooh. So sermons tonight. Okay. I'm just a vessel. If you don't got no respect for me, get the fuck off my channel. I'm clearly, literally, for real, a vessel for spirit. I know that. I accepted that. And that's why I am very oftenly used as a messenger. The energy flows freely from spirit to my motherfucking mouth. Clearly, I got some gangster spirit guides and ancestors. Why am I so intuitive? Because I say everything that comes to my mouth. I don't overthink it. I don't rethink it. I don't sugarcoat it. It came out just as it came out. That's why it's always right. It came just as it came through. Out my mouth. Okay. I just said this. Tiptoeing. Avoiding getting caught. Acting shady. Sneaking around. Then we just see this from a different deck. 2 different decks. Same energy. Spirit want to holler at you third party doers. You infidelity. Why? Because it's low vibrational. This is a channel of guidance. So if you don't like what I'm saying, this ain't the channel for you. Go be entertained somewhere else. Okay? Self-medicating addictions, irrational behavior, numbing. You're trying to fill a void with people, places, things, food, obsession, snacks, and sex. Physical attraction, low vibrational. A lot of you have soul contracts. And a lot of those contracts are breaking generational curses from your past. From passed on loved ones, from your past lives, from your past childhood. Because some of you were engraved with some toxicity. I grew up around a lot of drugs and gang violence. Thankfully, my auntie stepped in and then I became more elegant and classy. So I'm suburban hood. Best of both worlds. I know the hood and I know the suburbs. I know elegance and I know gangster. I'm well-rounded. That being said, some of you were brought up in certain predicaments, circumstances, and environments, and you have to relearn who you're supposed to be by getting more in alignment with your higher self. Receipts, proof, show me evidence, exposed. It's what you saw, what you witnessed, what you have proof of growing up. A lot of you with this numbing energy, it's literal drugs. It's literal addictions. I grew up around cigarettes, crack cocaine, all kind of shit. Weed, marijuana. My daddy called it reefer. I grew up around all that shit. That does not have to equal your present. That does not have to equal your life. I look trans. That's fine. I guarantee you, my frequency, my elevation, my ascension, gonna outdo you times 10. Dumb bitch. So you keep making little weird stuff in this chat, whoever you are or whoever y'all is. Keep doing what y'all doing. Don't worry about how I elevate. Worry about you and your low density. But anyways, a lot of you can't fill this void with stuff. You have to fill it with self-worth. Yo, mom. You have to fill it with self-worth. I'm about to get off here because I got shit to do and a bed to relax in. Learn from past pain, separation, loss, love, longing, divorce, broken dreams, abandonment, heartbreak, grief. The past is over. Damn. Starting over, soul growth, clearing and new intentions. A lot of you been through a lot, especially if you have a Scorpio and Pluto. That generation been seeing some trauma. I feel like a lot of those people with that placement, they're here to break curses. They're here to break cycles and shed some shadow layers. But this could be seeing dysfunctional relationships growing up, or a lot of abandonment issues in your own partnerships and friendships, broken marriages, broken homes, broken connections. You can't feel that with other stuff or the next available mate. Like I said, there are plenty of people in my inbox, in multiple DMs, on multiple platforms. TikTok, for some reason, got people flirting with me. But if I was to allow the abandonment, the neglect, the setbacks, the letdowns, the disappointments to consume me, I have plenty of men to indulge in toxicity. But ain't no such thing in healing is fucking to get over somebody. Getting under somebody to get over somebody. Giving your pussy, your body, your dangling away in order to heal. It don't work like that. Congrats to who? What happened? Why y'all saying congrats? Ooh, Lord, I gotta pee. My dad was an addict my whole childhood. I ended up going that route. Oh my God. Salute to you. Yeah, but it don't work like you putting, it can. It's called codependency, like it says. But it don't work like you putting something else in that void in order to get by. That's not true healing. Unfortunately, like I've been saying this for the last year now, I believe. A caterpillar goes into a cocoon to become a majestic, beautiful butterfly. And it's a solo journey. It's a one caterpillar fits one cocoon energy. It's solitude. It can be lonely, boring, cold, hot, depending on the weather, depending on where you at, depending on the time of the season. Okay, well, autumn. But do they have a certain season? I need to look that up. I don't think so. But yeah, um, that journey, you can't take people with you. The same way they say everybody can't go with you to the top. And you can't take all your money to your grave. You can't take anybody on certain parts of your transformation. Certain parts of your evolution and your transformation will be by yourself. Understand that. When you hear me say that, think of soul growth and think of a caterpillar. It's a solo, lonely journey. When you come out, you should be amongst other butterflies, which is why I was saying earlier, your light will irritate certain demons, certain people that are not ready to shed their spirits or their darkness. That's okay. That means they're just not in alignment. If people ghost you because you too much, or you're giving too much, or you're coming off too strong, and you're not saying nothing, you're not doing anything, then they just don't align with you. If you're coming off kumbaya like me, kumbaya, healing, meditation, things like that, and you preach soul growth, and they're not ready to grow, they're not ready to shed some things, they don't align with you. If I stop drinking and the person I still deal with wants to drink, that spirit, wines and spirits, that he is drinking will not like me. Something in that person, that demonic spirit, I'm sorry, I'm not judging anybody that drink, but I have a better understanding of it being on the other side of it. Like, whoa, like it really does consume you. Every day I got off work, or if I was stressed, it was wine. It was anytime I went out, it was a cocktail. It was a margarita. Like, I knew it was time to let it go when it started tasting funny, when it started giving me a headache, when I could put it in my mouth and literally break it down with the taste buds on my tongue. Like, this is mostly alcohol. This is juice. This is soda. Like, my tongue could literally decipher everything in the tonic, in the beverage, in the drink, in the cocktail. I'm like, bro, I'm breaking this shit down. I gotta let this go. So that's when I knew it was time for me, when I couldn't enjoy it anymore. But you can't fill these voids with stuff. The more you do that, the more you are aligning with lower vibrational forces. I'm not saying it to be saying it for nothing. Unhealthy attachments can be anything you are attached to, anything that keeps you bound, anything that makes you feel like you need it. If you need liquor and sex more than you need water, you're in trouble. If you need to be in a relationship more than you need water, you're in trouble. If you can go days without drinking water, you're in trouble. Because I guarantee you desired something else so much more than you did that water. You skipped all those days for water, but you were so desperate for something else, or to hear from somebody, or to get your check. What a water. Accept your destiny. If you need something more than you need water, remember that. You're in trouble. There will be envy along the way. Embrace the unfolding of your journey. Trust that each moment is leading you towards your true path. Nosy, spreading rumors and gossip. There will be envy along the way. And it's those that are not shining as bright as you are. They can't handle your light. Those will be the people that's talking shit. The people that's not growing. You got to be real low vibrational to sit up and talk shit about somebody else's life. Something wrong with you. You got to be real low vibration to send spells and send demons and send hexes and evil eye towards somebody else. Something wrong with you. You are really disconnected. You're a hater. You're acting out of envy, and you will not vibrate higher. You will not ascend. Say hello to Satan. Okay. Light bulb moment. Sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness. Fed up. When you get done with toxicity, and you raise your vibration, lift off, your life will be so much more in alignment. You got to know when to let go of what's breadcrumbing you and what don't serve you. We get one life to live, TikTok. How much time are you going to waste? Procrastinating. Being too busy for what truly aligns with you. Pushing away love. Oh my God, that's the worst thing you can do. I want to start telling people that because I learned that. Love is the highest vibration on the planet. Love. For those that push away love, you are pushing away a major part of your healing. And choosing not to heal, to embrace. The reason why people push away love because they're not ready to deal with it. They're afraid of it. They don't feel like they deserve it, or they don't love themselves. That's why it's dangerous. You push away love because you're not yet ready to receive it, or you don't understand it, or you can't fathom it. Or you're afraid of it, which is why you got to do the work. Get your vibration to the frequency and the level to where it matches love, and then see how everything else aligns. People pushing away love or pushing away their healing because they're not ready for it. And why aren't you ready for love? You more than likely don't love yourself, or you're afraid of it. And that's fear. Fear is low vibrational. I'm speaking in circles on purpose. Accept your destiny. Putting on the show. Some of you are meant to be in the public eye, watching shit go down, and they gonna talk. They gonna gossip. Gossip is right there. Gossip is right here. Gossip and gossip. People will watch you. They will pick you apart. I resonate with this right now in this moment. I cannot be afraid to be me. I have changed and healed so many lives, and I did it being my authentic self. Doing it my way. Walking my path. The mission is not to convince. It's to inspire. You either going to be inspired, or you're going to be a motherfucker that sit back with no life and talk shit about people that are here to inspire. All right, I hope y'all had a good night. This y'all read. Peace.